everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode of Hand of the Eight, where a bunch of crazy-ass people are going to play a crazy-ass game of Dungeons & Dragons, and welcome to what I believe is the finale of Lamordia. The arc that we've been having has been pretty amazing. Why did you do...
Because I thought you were going to say the finale of the campaign.
No. The finale of the Legacies.
I got really worried for a second, okay?
Listen, when I say to 20, I mean to 20. It just depends on if it's in the material plane or the afterlife. Thank you guys so much for coming out to tonight's episode. My name is Vaxeldan. I will be your dungeon master for this evening. Yes, that is my name, but you are going to hear me get called a slew of different things. And all of them are going to be insults tonight. Thank you so much again for coming out. We're super happy to have you. Letting you know before we get into tonight's episode, Black and Hollow is starting in about, I believe, 2 weeks? Almost 2 weeks? I'm pretty excited because a bunch of Halloween one-shots and really fun things we've got planned, a break from all of our campaigns so that I have more time to plan, and it's going to be great. I don't want to waste any time for tonight, so we are going to hop into the intro, hop into the recap, and start initiative at the top. So, without further ado, let's begin, shall we?
Take a breath, hold it tight, trace the memory in every line. Does anyone feel what I feel? I know you're feeling what I feel. Oh, and every word is a piece of me. Every single note, every breath I breathe is a cry out, can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. And I know I feel sloppy alone. I've been knocked down, trying to the cold. Sticks and stones never really did hurt me. I signed this life for the world to see. I'm spilling blood out on the page. In every song that I have made, there ain't no to me. I'm getting older, mate. And when I step out on the stage, I sing my love, my fear and rage. For you all to see, for you all to say, yeah. Take a breath, feel the silence, give it a match and not ignite it. Make it open up your sky, put an ending to the night. Oh, I know I feel sloppy alone. I've been knocked down, trying to the cold. Sticks and stones never really did hurt me. I signed this life for the world to see. I'm spilling blood out on the page. In every song that I have made, there ain't no to me. I'm getting older, mate.
Everyone can just collectively shit. It's fine.
Episode 12. The key to destruction is the first thing they hear, Layla. I said I was switching back. Episode 12, the key to destruction. Mordenheim's monster, her son Adam, rent his cage in two. Our Legacies, cornered in the sewers, with a task at hand. Lay this beast to rest and get inside the reserve. With a slight nod and a smirk, both Taka and Syla bolted forward, Taka distracting the lumbering giant with arrows and dagger-like feathers as Syla raced forward to the creature. Khromius followed after the changeling, ready to defend her in case the creature made any sudden movements. The mechanical golems above aimed their cannons, Snake Eyes shuttling forward to Khromius and Syla, Avra flying up to engage one directly, and Cyra and Chris holding ground zero firm. Syla's mage hand yanked the key from around Adam's neck, the only source of hope of getting inside the reserve, but Adam was quicker than she anticipated. He slammed a clawed fist down between the sun and the moon, both sharing a passing glance as the power of Heliod surged through Khromius' body. Using the momentum of Khromius' spear attacks, Snake Eyes slammed her stepson to the ground, ripping the mechanical heart from his chest to silence the unheard screams of a poor boy for good. He was free, and the Legacies were victorious in a matter of seconds. Of course, the reserve would test them more and more. Running through the Grand Hall of the Reserve, Vox Machina fought tooth and nail against the forces of Vecna once more, screams of agony and rage drilling into our heroes' head as they ran. Making it to Mordenheim's laboratory, the doctor greeted them with gentle conversation, but the Legacies were done talking. Mordenheim set her sights on Chris, enraging Khromius and Taka, and soon the fight against Dr. Viktra Mordenheim began. The energy reserves of her lab striking out at our heroes, and the doctor's ice restraining people to the ground. This is only the beginning. And I'm just getting started. Make sure everybody's in the Roll20 with character sheets open, because we are going right back into initiative. We need more appropriate.
Ooh.
All right. Let's get everybody back to where we were. The map. All right, Taka, you're up. And Syla, you're on deck.
Yep.
Taka would like to bonus action plan a warrior.
Okay. Your attacks become force damage?
Yes, magical force damage. And he just rises up in the he just lightly goes up 5 and across, so 5 and no 5 and 15 20 25.
Twitch, please do not sue us. He has music in the background because his family's doing stuff.
1 second. Actually, no. I'll just move 5. I'll just move even more feet up. I'll go 30 feet up if I can.
All right. You're 60 feet in the
Like,
air.
straight up.
You are hand to the ceiling. You are like head touching it. That's as tall as this place is.
That is what I want. And I would like to Twilight Valkyrie.
All right.
That would be.
You did not say sharpshooter before you rolled.
No. I would have been a -1 if I did sharpshooter.
That was more for me than anything.
Yeah. That would be 24 and a 25 to hit.
Both of those are going to hit.
Okay.
Could you mute yourself while you're doing the damage stuff because of the music in the background? Syla, you are after Taka with Mordenheim, and then after that we've got Cyra. Just letting you guys know while we're waiting for the damage rolls. Focus is fucking strong with you guys. Almost everyone's muted right now.
We're all planning.
59 damage total with both attacks. Oh wait, I forgot sneak attack. 1 second.
Yep, Khromius is within 5 feet of her.
That is an extra
1d6.
yeah, 8 damage. On top of that.
How do you get 8 on a 1d6? You're on mute.
Why was it 2d6?
Because he did 2 attacks.
Oh, never mind. It was 4.
Yeah,
my bad. So it was 4. An extra 4 damage, not 8. My bad. Apologies.
I'd love to give you more
That's
damage.
why I started
Oh, yeah,
counting. I
like-
was like, wait a
I know what
fucking.
I'm- Hold on.
My bad, guys.
Alright. Is that everything on your turn?
Yes, that is everything on that turn.
Alright, let me get her hit points marked in. Okay. Syla.
Yep. I'm just gonna run up. So the what does the blue circle do again?
The blue circle is hit points. Twilight Sanctuary from Avra.
Will I get them if I move there? Oh, if my roll 20 will stop being a little bitch. There. Nope. Is it moving for anyone else?
Nope.
Okay, so it's to the left of Mordenheim.
Right here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Aye.
It is technically at least half the square you're in, so you will get it.
Okay, perfect. And I'm going to make 2 dagger attacks.
As soon as you walk up to... Whoop, is that a natural 20? Is that a fucking natural 20?
Yes!
Let's fucking
Words of Tom
go!
Brady. Let's fucking go.
Okay, so before you are able to do that, I'm not like canceling out or anything. She's just gonna say something to you. Don't worry. She has been in constant melee with Khromius, kind of like when fighters get in that small struggle where they're both like right on each other's necks, just like foreheads together, trying to break out of like a battle of strength. Surprisingly, Khromius, she's about as strong as you are, and it's like if this were any other setting, I'd be impressed. But you see Syla coming around, she like skids on the ground and just stabs right into the place that the rib on her body was, and just stabs right into it, and Mordenheim actually winces. You see it in her face that this hurt.
Also, I get sneak attack on that first attack, right?
Yes, and it's a brutal critical sneak attack.
So that's, before I even roll dice, that's 53 points of damage.
Yep.
Then it's... And I rolled fucking max on my damage die.
So 106?
Oh, because
Did you roll max on your sneak attack?
No, I rolled max on my 2d8
I thought you
for
literally
shattering.
meant everything
No,
was
no,
maxed.
no.
I was about to
No,
have
no,
a
no.
fucking aneurysm.
Whew,
53
I wish.
plus...
Almost Khromius levels.
Hey guys, I'm at 6 main hit points right now. So 6. Oh my god.
Nice.
Alright, so don't include the 53. I already have it written down.
Okay. 6.
Strong out the fucking gate, guys.
16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, plus 25 equals 7 is another 48 points of damage on top of that.
48, Jesus.
On the first attack. And then I'm going to take my second attack with my bonus action for 2-weapon fighting. And that is a 25 to hit, 14 plus 11.
That hits.
Oh my god. And that's only 2d8. 7 is 12 plus...
Oh my god.
Is 19 more damage.
19 more damage, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you... Oh my god. I have
And
to...
also then, at the end of my turn, I'm going to turn and run back.
Mobile, you don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So you are moving right... Ooh, that's the circle. Hold on.
So wait, do I have to end my turn in that circle to get hit points?
Yes.
Or is it just... Okay,
Yes, you
I will
do.
move back into the circle then. I'll move, like, back right. Yeah, thank you, because my roll 20's been a little shit.
You're
So
good.
just like
And
two
Make sure
back
you're
and
within
one
10
to
feet
the
of Khromius.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
You're within 10 feet of Khromius.
okay, perfect.
You are just seeing that she is fully engaged with Khromius at the moment. And she's got this wicked grin on her face. You are all beneath me, and you know it! And then she gets stabbed in the rib, and you twist, and you hook your hand, and as soon as you start backing out, you realize there is a rib you've pulled out and is now sitting on the ground at her feet.
Who wants a necklace? Calm as a bitch.
I guess you could say you're a thorn in her side.
What is it they say about turnabout being
All the
fair
tables
play?
have turned.
Hey, maybe we can make Eve.
Adam was here. Perhaps we can make Eve. Oh wait, Adam's not here anymore.
What?
Yo! That's what you doing there?
Khromius didn't say that in character, but I said that.
Nico's face.
Do you say it to her?
No. I said that, not Khromius.
You said it in Khromius' voice.
I did say it in his voice, but I do want to specify that he is not in a joking mood. Right now, he's got about as much... Basically, the fight right now between these two is Hector versus Achilles in Troy. That's the level of, like, focus that they have on each other right now.
Also, Vax, he was absolutely talking for longer than 6 seconds, so he'd get cut off before he got to it.
Yeah.
Watching you.
Also, quick question. Do I see... Because I seen it last time, but I can't see it right now. Do I see Snake Eyes going on that fucking chair?
All of you seen Snake Eyes go in and it sink. You have no idea how far down it's gone.
Okay, I can't shout because it's late here, but Syla will shout Snake Eyes' name. Ilya. Ilya? Isla? Isla. She will full on shout Isla's name to come back.
Alright, and that is your turn. That's hers. She kind of just pushes you back, Khromius, out of this, like, engagement. Yeah?
Isn't it lair actions on 20?
Yeah.
Their actions are after the players on 20.
I just have her twice because I don't have where it just says lair action. It's her twice.
I couldn't remember which one was which, because it's been a week.
A is her, B is lair actions.
Okay.
And I will just constantly make sure to verbally say it's her turn, it's the lair actions to help. It's her turn.
It's been a week. I'm stressed.
You're fine. She pushes you back, Khromius, not like mechanically doing anything, more thematic. She's holding her side, and you see the tips of each of her fingers are getting black. I don't fear you. No one does. I thought you, of all people, would understand where I stand. I thought you would understand there is no good in this world. Good in this world is a lie. It always has been. The fear, the peace you fight for doesn't exist. And she's addressing all of you, hand stained in blood. And her eyes are going white. And her skin is getting paler. She is seemingly, every bone is cracking as she continues to speak. And she glares up at Taka. The scales of balance you try to maintain, they were rigged from the start. And she is getting bigger, growing in size as she gets more and more angry. You were born into a world filled with chaos, with no order. Order is a threat to keep you in line, to stifle your potential. Because the world, she points a finger at Syla, it is afraid of possibility. It's afraid of who you can become, what you could create, and what you're willing to do to get what you want. And she grows a size larger. And wings sprout from her back, breaking through the white shirt on her body. Her skin has gone as white as her hair, and the white in her eyes goes completely black. You, all of you, are nothing compared to me. You may be blessed by the gods, but that's just it. You rely on your god so much, you're blind to your true power. What I made you endure, what I made my children endure, it was to make them stronger. The gods are using you. And you're only useful to them if you are devoted blindly. Those that question them are cast aside. And she throws a hand, and bookshelves topple to the ground. And they are forgotten, and another set falls to the ground. And left for dead. And she locks eyes with Avra. Your gods don't care about you unless you serve them. My work, everything I created and destroyed, was made to prove that power can be created and destroyed. That power can be infinite and finite. That life can be given and taken away. Her wings come together, and they open again, and she disappears.
Oh, fuck.
Cyra, it's your turn.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Is that a spell?
No.
No? Okay, cool. Just, I wouldn't be a sorcerer if I didn't ask if that was a spell.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Real fast, yes, Ryan?
Did she disengage?
No. You can absolutely yoink.
Oh, shoot, I'm away.
That is... Well, it's going to be an 18 plus my bonus, so that's going to hit because my bonus is a plus 13, so 31. It's just a good feeling to say.
Do this real fast. We'll get back to you, Cyra, and after Cyra, it is technically Khromius' turn.
That is 17 points of damage.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Let me write that down real fast. 17, you said?
Mm-hmm. It was just a normal attack, no smites, nothing like that.
Cool. Cyra, back to you.
Okay. So, is she gone?
You have no idea where she's gone, and you don't know just looking.
Alright, well that sounds unfucking fortunate. Let me go ahead and change what I was gonna do. So, I'm going to... Actually, you know what? I will still do this, because it'll last me... Yeah, alright. This is fine. I'm gonna cast Blur on myself.
Okay.
Which is going to give all attacks against me disadvantage. And then for my bonus action, I am going to do... nothing. I'm just going to sit there and with my dukes up, looking around. Can I make like a perception check as a bonus action?
Sure.
Yeah! Let's go. Let's see if I can see Evil Bitch Mom. Well, that's a 14. I don't think I am, but who knows?
You have no idea where she is.
No clue.
She was
Evil bitch mom
just
is
in
missing.
front of Khromius. Like, even Khromius, you stabbed her in the wing, and you felt it go through, and as soon as you pulled back, she disappeared into white mist.
Hate that.
You just look back, make eye contact with Cyra, and the both of you just share a, well, where the fuck did she go kind of look.
Malaka.
That is,
That's you?
yeah, do I want to move? Nah, I'm already in a good spot with the bowl, so will stay where I am.
Okay. Khromius.
Let me just measure something real quick, because I want to see how far... Okay, 15 feet from Syla, and if I'm standing here, I don't have a way that I can actually help people as far as, like, the aura. So I'm going to... I cannot, you know... We both don't know where she went. So as my main action, Khromius is going to channel into his spear and use Heliod's... what's it called? He's going to use Heliod's Votary and use Daylight on his spear.
Okay.
And so now, in a
What is
60-foot
the
spear
60
around
feet?
us,
Nice.
that cuts out all magical darkness. And then 60 feet beyond that is now lit. So 120 feet from Khromius is now lit. Just holds that spear for a moment as it illuminates and presses it up towards the ceiling slightly, kind of like almost He-Man style. Do I see anything? Any sort of change?
You turn the light out. Turn the light on. Spear beginning to glow.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
You
All the Doctor Who people just went.
point it around. Looking up, point it to the ceiling, you see Taka. The air is quiet. You hear some distant screams, distant cackling. Khromius, in front of you, the air, you can see your breath. One by one, each of you notice your breath coming out. But you don't see her.
I'm going to use my bonus action to prepare a charge. Which is my spear fighter thing. So if something charges at me that I can see, obviously, I'm going to get my reaction attack on it. But that is my turn. I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay. I'm changing maps
Khromius.
for this one. Because Snake Eyes. Not just yet. You haven't reached the room that this chair is going.
Yeah.
You have been going since around the second round. At the end of the second round, it got you 30 feet down. No, 60 feet down, excuse me. And then, as we get to your turn, you notice it's steadily going down, this chamber of sorts. And you feel it stop. And you see a hallway in front of you. Green torches along the wall that are one by one beginning to light up. And you can feel the momentum as if it's going to start moving forward. There's a large open section with light, maybe halfway down, and the lever that looks like it could pull you up. You're headed somewhere. What do you do?
You said there's a lever that could potentially pull me up?
Well, platform met the wrong... It looks like the chair is going to lock into place and then start going back up. You can see the gears shifting to receive the chair.
Right.
You fear you might have just walked into something.
Yeah. Can I see what's down like the end of the hallway? Or is it
perception
just
check? Free perception check.
Pre-perception. I'll get back into my character skills. This is 13.
The flames aren't fire. They are just glowing. And as you're looking about, you just hear. Hello there, Mother.
Get out.
Are you coming to visit?
I still have my haste, correct?
You do.
Yeah. I can do 3. If I know it would take a couple of rounds to actually fully disable the chair. Do we know if I were to just kind of smack it once, do I know if that would do anything?
You don't know how this chair works. You've never had to
know.
make this chair work. If you wanted to take the time to figure out how this chair works, it would take one of your actions.
I just don't have that time.
This is 6 seconds.
Yes. She wouldn't bother. It's 60 feet above me, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Do I still have an opening to get through?
It didn't close.
Didn't close? Cool! I'm going, fuck no! And I'm getting back out. I'm going, absolutely not.
As soon as you hear Vecna's voice, but the thing is, it's like a dual tone. You hear your daughter's voice with Vecna's. And you just, fuck that, and just...
I may be an idiot, I'm not stupid. I am not fucking with that on my own.
And you get back to the top.
Yeah, I'm literally just darting
full
up
movement.
The wall and then... yeah. Right, so I'm back in the room. I see that Viktra is gone.
You get back, you see a crater where she was standing, where it presses in from an impact. Khromius is just like holding a spear like a torch, sees you, points it at you, sees it's you, puts it back to the ceiling. To get the vibe again, it is dead quiet.
Dead quiet.
Yes, Khromius.
He had pulled it down and he was set to receive a charge. So
Right.
basically, the idea was it's on his shield, and he's got it ready to pierce in case something comes out of it.
This is what you see, putting the room back into the mood it's supposed to be in. I will be a little bit relaxed. Do you say anything as you come up?
I just pop up and I go, he's there! He's there! We're not, he's there. And I don't think I say anything else than that. And I don't know where she is. I didn't see the whole transformation. For all I know, she's gone.
Nope, you didn't see the transformation. You heard everything she said. You heard her voice change. You don't know what's going on.
I don't know what that was.
Is that the end of your turn? Or is there anything else you'd like to do?
Unless I can. Am I able to, like, hold. What can I do?
You have 2
If, like,
actions because you're
for-
hasted.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, do I. Just in case she bamfs out of nowhere.
You could always try and get into the sphere.
I could try the
You can
other
dash.
3 spheres. Yep. Yep. I'm
Okay.
gonna go try and go back to what I was doing.
Are you able to move yourself on the roll 20 by any chance?
I can't see myself on the roll 20 at all. It's completely dark.
You also, if you get within 10 feet of Khromius, you'll have +4 on your saving throws.
Nani?
And you're also going to be
Kaleidoscope
in
by
the,
all around the
basically,
world.
they can't put magical darkness on you.
Oh, okay.
Because he's got daylight up on his spear.
He's okay. A feat.
And that also, that doesn't take concentration. So daylight is just kind of a consistent, hey, screw magical darkness.
A fix? Okay, I
Save
see now.
encounter,
magical
refresh,
darkness now.
and resume. Should put you back. It did.
Good
Yeah.
soup.
Right. Okay.
Can you see yourself again?
Yeah, I can see myself now.
Okay. Move yourself where you'd like to be with your dash. With your aggressive, hasted movement.
Yeah. Oh, I need to zoom all the way back in
thank
again.
you, Eric. Pretty
Um,
subs.
I can't remember how much my dash is when I'm
It's
hasted.
It's your movement speed. Your movement speed is doubled when you're hasted.
Yeah.
And a dash doubles your current movement speed.
Right.
240. If you have a 60 movement speed. What is your movement
I have
speed?
a 45.
So doubled is 90. 180. Yep. You can go wherever you want.
Yeah, I can. Does how do I ping again?
Click
This
and
one.
hold.
Does that one look like it's getting ready to charge up?
No.
No. Does any of them looking like
This
they're
one.
getting ready to go?
This one.
I don't see it.
I'm pinging.
It's not showing up for me.
It's the so there's 1, 2, and then the third one, kind of in the square.
Yeah. Cool. If that one's getting ready, then I'm gonna go to the third one.
All right. Move yourself, and
Yeah.
that was your movement. That was a bonus action. That was an action, and you have an action.
Yeah.
Fucking haste. I hate it.
Yeah. I remembered that I have a sword. So I'm gonna stab some glass real quick.
Okay.
So
Stab.
bonk.
You get 2 bonks, I believe.
I do get 2 bonks. So that first one hits. It's 18 plus a lot.
Yep.
Second one, I think hits, because that's 12 plus 8, so flaccid 20.
Okay, both of those hit. So as all of you are in this suspended anticipation, waiting for the inevitable reappearance of the whatever creature this is, you just hear just looking over, and Isla is just banging one of these little things with a sword, and it cracks. How much damage do you deal?
First one was 10 damage. Second one was 9 damage.
It is not broken. You are getting you're getting there a lot faster than you were with your fists.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
I have... Oh, I thought... Never mind. No, I can't do that. That's okay. Oh, wait.
Both your actions have been done. Your movement's been done. Your bonus action's been done.
Oh, my bonus action has been done. Then there's
You did
nothing else I
the
can do.
perception check to see. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
we didn't. You didn't do a perception check. You said you
No, you
wouldn't
gave
have
that to me
cared.
for free.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have taken the time and everything. You have a bonus action. Do you just want to?
Yeah. I was just going
Beat shit?
to. Huh?
I said, do you want to just beat shit?
Yeah. So I just take 2 unarmed strikes. So cool. That's. Wait, what am I rolling? Am I rolling a strength check first, or am I just going for it?
You're just using your fists. It's a roll to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna put the music on for just a little bit.
All good. Sorry, guys.
Hasted
Cool,
people, please.
15 plus 8.
Yes. Are you
And then
blowing your key points at all? Or is it just the one?
I mean, it's just the one.
Okay.
Flurry of blows means I get 2 more.
Yeah.
I get 2 unarmed strike, yeah. And then the second one I rolled was a 19 plus a lot, so.
Alright. Are you doing your flurry of blows?
Yeah.
Okay, wanted to make sure. So, pop, pop.
Pop, pop.
You more use your elbow,
Cool.
just... You're just trying to break this thing.
And so both of those
Put your
unarmed
whole arm
strikes
into it.
are 8 damage.
Okay. It shatters. And
Shatters?
You know what happens when it shatters.
Yes, I do.
3 people are getting hit. 3d6.
Who's getting hit?
I'm determining that now. That's the same person
okay.
twice. Avra, Cyra, and Taka, you're all getting hit with lightning. If I rolled a hit and it hits you, obviously. 1 second. Out of dice literally everywhere. Alright. Taka, remind me of your AC.
Oh, 70, but I'm 60 feet up in the air, if that means anything.
You're still within range of it. Because it's on the 2nd floor, so it's only 30 feet from you. About. Nope. Yeah. So that's a 19 to hit. Taka. Woo! Yeah! Dropping my dice. Sorry. Well, no! That's... Mother of fucking... 17 to hit Avra. Natural 20 to hit
Why is
Cyra.
my...
Oop.
Why did my armor get taken off?
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting I'm muted. Can I try and shield that, or can you not shield from natural 20s?
You cannot shield from natural 20s.
Okay, then I will not bother.
It's an auto hit, even with shield.
No worries. Figured I would ask.
But shield does stop magic missile. Something I learned the other day.
Noted.
Saved my life. I'm gonna do Avra, Cyra, Taka for damage. So, Avra? $26 points of lightning damage.
That's a lot of damage.
A lot of damage. 48 points of lightning damage to Cyra.
Cool, I take half because I'm lightning resistant.
You were created by the one who created these things, and Taka. 23 points of lightning damage. At the end of Snake Eyes' turn. Going to roll a d6. Well, a d6 plus 1 to include 7 if I get a 6. I know what Mordenheim is doing with her legendary action. Can't pick up my camera because it would get everywhere, but that is a 3. Plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that puts her over here.
This book.
Okay. Khromius. High or low?
Hi. Oh, sorry. Hi! Make it Kirby.
You should have picked low.
I should have.
Should have been
Balls! Avra and Chris. With her multi-attack on a legendary action, she is going to attack the two of you.
rather she did. But it's fine. It's all goodness.
This does reveal her after she attacks. I believe in... Double check this.
She would only have invisibility on the first attack.
Yep, just reading. Just reading.
Anyone happen to have the alert feat?
Would Cyra not been able to counterspell the invisibility, or is the
It's not
invisibility
a,
innate?
it's innate. It's not. She asked earlier.
Mordenheim has a innate spellcaster. Yeah.
That is a natural 20 to hit Avra. Avra, you take 52 points of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
As
nasty.
she appears and not even needing that weapon she had with her, the maul, she literally throws it at you. Not a ranged attack. She's still doing a melee. It's thematically. She just biffs you in the side of the head with it. You are concentrating on Aura of Vitality, I believe.
Yeah, I sure fucking am.
You need...
Come on, Avra.
That's a... I don't think 52 points, so half of that is 26. That is your
So your con
DC
save
for
needs to be
con.
a 26.
Can it be a
And
20?
I have a +1. It's a save, so I succeed on a natural 20, right?
Nat 20s don't automatically mean a success on a saving throw. It's only attacks. So it's like ability checks, I think. Well, I'll double check just to make sure.
From my knowledge, it's not a thing for
I will double
saves
check,
to
though.
Crit on a nat 20.
You're not
Saving
close enough to
throws.
Khromius to go.
Saving throws aren't affected by natural 1s or 20s. So your aura of vitality drops.
Thanks, 5th edition.
And the second attack is going for Chris.
This one's
Not
not with
all of
advantage,
her.
right?
No. How many hit points do you have?
Oh no.
Including temp
Yep.
hit points. Let me do math real quick because I'm stupid.
Related.
I gotta get
27? I feel like it's way more than that. So
I'm gonna look. God, I feel fucking terrible. I have to slow down for shit like this, or I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Yep, 27. That is a 19 on the die. So meets it, beats it, whatever modifiers. This. And this.
This is multiple legendary actions, right? This is like she doesn't get move and multi-attack on one legendary action, right?
I didn't specify when she used a different one. This is multiple she's used.
Okay.
You couldn't
Just
see
wanted-
her, so I didn't say it out loud.
I just wanted to make sure.
No.
Because if this was one legendary action, we were
move,
royally fucked.
2 attack. It's a whole thing.
Okay.
She's used 2. Everything else is like 2 and 3s. There was a d6. Goodbye, old friend. Not you, the dice. Sorry.
you sure about that? Because I don't.
That's 27 points of damage. Chris, you're unconscious.
At least it's not over.
She's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And ASMR, so he's got healing hands or whatever that is. Or some way to heal. I know he's got a way to heal. So we have ways to get out of this. It's not over. We're not letting anyone die. Khromius is talking right now. I'm just not talking in my Khromius voice. That's basically like, that's what you can tell the field general's coming out.
Flare actions. That one can't
We already did the
activate.
layer actions.
Nope, that was a legendary action.
No, the layer action was the thing. We already got shocked.
When it gets destroyed, it explodes.
Fuck.
That was a legendary action. Now it's lair actions. That one can't activate. Let me see.
I thought the one that was charging up was the one that got destroyed.
Yeah. So it can't activate. So now I'm looking to see
Rachel,
what will
no.
happen this round. Because it can be one of 2 things, and that thing I was going to charge up, but it is now broken. So can't do that one. That one's not for another. Do this one, yeah. Chris, I need you to roll me a d6.
6. Do I need to add anything to it?
Nope.
Okay.
So you can only do this once. So I'm going to roll a d4 for me as well.
Why me? I don't like this. I'm stressed. My hands are sweaty. That's a 2.
Okay. You rolled a 6.
Yes.
I get these guys on the map.
Who on the map?
As
Oh no!
that
Oh,
token,
no.
token,
Me.
as Mordenheim appears, she cranes her head, almost like going over top of Chris. Just lets out this roar like a dragon. And from the tiles under your feet, breaking up from the ground, these flesh golems crawl their way out from the ground.
I have a flesh golem.
Wait, look at this real fast. These two move here. These two go for the stairs. Go well, let me undo that. 5, 10, 15. The stairs. This one goes here. Avra, odds or evens?
Evens.
3.
But I failed. Shouldn't it go after me?
Evens was you. Odds was whoever Mordenheim decides. All I'm doing is placing them. The D4 told me where to put them on the tokens. They're not attacking this round. They've been summoned. Yes, Ryan?
Reaction to charge.
Yep.
Receive the charge. That's 30 to hit. That's 18 points of damage.
Me pull up the thing. I mean, that's gonna hit
Pretty good for a
regardless.
reaction.
Oh wait, sorry. I get add an extra die of damage because I'm receiving the charge.
Yep.
36.
Okay.
Not 36. 26.
26? Okay.
Big difference. Sorry, where it was a D10, I added an extra D10.
You're good. Alrighty. Okay. They're not attacking this round. Avra.
I'm trying to change the HP on my token and it won't let me.
Hmm.
Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, so carrying an unconscious person, it's not an action to pick them up, right? It just halves your movement.
It halves your movement.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
So I'm going to standard action disengage.
Yep.
I'm going to pick up Chris, and I'm going to move 5, 15, 25, 35. With as much height as I can gain, moving that far.
We flying?
Oh yeah, I'm flying.
Woo! I'm not awake for it, but
That, and you don't provoke attacks of opportunity because this is forced movement.
Yep.
Okay.
And then bonus action. Sorry, I'm also taking it slow because this is a lot. Bonus action, you can use my last 3rd level spell to healing words at 3rd level.
Okay. Healing word.
Healing word
Okay.
on Chris. I rolled a 2, a 3, and a 4.
9 plus your bonus is still better than nothing.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm saying that's pretty good for 3d4.
Yeah, actually for 3d4, yeah.
So you get 13 hit points.
Chris, you wake up, you are flying in the air.
Hi, Avra.
Hello. I will move the sphere after my turn. I get some temporary hit points. That's it for me.
Hold on. Gotta figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, about there. Is that your turn?
Yeah. It's a little bit too far down, because it's...
If you would... I just put it over there so we knew it moved.
Yeah.
Okay. At the end of your turn.
No.
Yes.
Stay back, bitch!
How many does this use? Okay. Gotta do a little measuring real fast. Hide from others. Yep. Nope. Okay. Syla and Khromius, as you see Chris get pulled into the air with Taka and Avra, now Chris, flying, Mordenheim turns her attention to the two of you, and the more this fight goes on, the more you see her features are turning animalistic. Like that of a dragon.
I thought you said she used 1 to move and 2 to attack.
The first was to move, the second one was to attack. That's what I meant.
Okay.
1 and then 2. That was words, things. This is taking 2, so she won't have any left.
She has 4?
Yes.
We're level 9!
You also are gods. And this is
No, we ain't.
It's tough.
We
to
never
be a
made no
god.
keyfish claim.
We have never made the fish claim.
No
You
keyfish.
see what happens when we claim we're gods.
As the two of you...
We didn't. Everybody else did.
Taka,
We
were you
haven't.
going to say something?
Devotion.
George, were you trying to say something? Man gets wine. As the two of you are like watching her, her face is contorting and shaping, and her eyes are extending into slits. And Khromius, this is a dragon. You know, like with Nokobolas being a dragon, she's turning into what is known as a white dragon in form.
What?
Not
the
stats.
fuck?
She's just gonna look like a dragon. And she lifts up just lifts herself off of her hands and pulls her arms together and the wings beat. I need the both of you to make me strength saving throws.
Oh, I was sure hoping
Strength
you were
save?
gonna say Dex.
All right.
Dexterity,
well, you
excuse
still
me.
Get a, you, s-
Dexterity
What?
saving throw.
you still get a +4.
Thank you. Okay.
25.
30.
You still are taking half of this, which
Is
will
this
probably
an
be
area effect?
It's just at the two of you. You're within 30 feet of her. Ooh, actually, I think Cyra does too. Yep, Cyra. I need a dex save.
Oh Lord.
Was
Does
it?
my
Probably-
ring of free action do anything for my? Let me see if the ring of free action does anything for me.
I don't think it gives us this advantage because I have the same thing.
It's just
Okay.
It's just
Cool.
yeah. We
Just
can't
double
be
checking.
reduced in our speed. We can't be restrained or paralyzed.
Well, I had a great dex save anyway. That is a 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 on the dex save.
I am having
Well
this
done,
now. Halved. So all of you are saved. Halved is 15. Just straight up bludgeoning damage. Just the wind bats you in the face.
Rip.
I'm probably gonna hear.
Is this an area effect or is this like an attack?
This is an area of effect.
I'm just gonna use evasion.
Yep. No damage for Syla.
Fucking love rogues!
And
Yes.
it's 15 to Khromius.
Is Snake Eyes within range?
Snake Eyes is up the stairs and she's not in range. It's 30.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Did everybody mark the damage as they were supposed to? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Skip this song because I know it's going to cause a headache. Okay. Chris, you are awake.
I don't even. Look at my thingies. I'm able to shoot her up in the air while Avra's holding me, right? Like at Mordenheim.
You are technically grappled, so you can still attack, you just can't move? Yeah. You're not
Well,
being
you could move.
restrained.
You just fall a few feet.
You are being grappled. I lost my grapple card, which sucks. No, I found it. Yeah, you can make attacks and things, you just can't move.
Okay. Yeah, because she's gonna like, I don't know how Avra's holding her, but she's gonna like maneuver her bow and try to hunter's mark Mordenheim. Or did it wore off, right? Because I fell unconscious.
Yeah, when you fall unconscious, things you were concentrating on go away.
Who's
Are
gonna hunter's mark
you gonna hunter's
Mordenheim?
mark her? How do you get Moro to go anywhere near this lady?
I mean, if you want, Moro can roll to see if she'll even go. I'm fine with that.
That's a 2. Mom,
She's like, no, Mom,
Mom,
I'm not going.
Mom, I don't want to go, Mom. Mom, I don't want you to be scary dragon lady now.
It's okay, Moro. You can hang out with Avra and I'll just shoot at her without the hunter's mark.
She just looks over, somehow
I don't
with her
want my baby
paw
to be scared.
flips off Mordenheim, and you just see a little puff of green smoke go in the lady's face. You're still gonna cast Hunter's Mark. It's just for flavor. I was gonna see if Moro goes over. It's a
Okay.
spell. It's gonna happen as soon as you cast it. But Moro's not going anywhere near this lady. She just fuck you, bitch. I wish you didn't hear me. Idiot.
Ooh.
Also, your fireman carry.
And I...
Be gay, do crap.
What did I do? I did the flame arrows. So what...
You lost concentration when you
Did
went
I?
down.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't have flame arrows. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I wish you
don't-
had it.
I don't think a 15 hits.
15 does not hit.
Did you roll a 9?
6 plus
I don't
15.
math. Does a 27 hit?
A 27 does hit.
If the 27 doesn't hit, we quit.
That's it.
10 damage.
And the match? She just glares up at the people flying above her and goes, I can play this game. She's not gonna do anything though.
I forgot
Oh,
that you
balls! Yeah,
did.
she's a dragon!
Was that, that was first attack, missed, second attack, hunter's mark, anything else?
I can't think of anything. She's just gonna like sit there with her bow and just like be like, "How's it going, Avra?" Just like, hey, just this is our life now. Apparently,
She doesn't have any legendary actions, so. Taka!
How are you doing? You're the one who's gone down twice.
Taka is going to move 30 feet downwards and just say, You don't get to do that to my sister. Your eyes are on me. Any bonus actions
don't fuck with Taka.
plan out warrior
Okay.
and goes to hit.
Do you have Hunter's Mark on her?
Yes, I do.
Did
have
you make a
Hunter's Mark.
concentration check to keep it up? When you got hit? With the lightning?
Yes, I got a 15, which was above the half damage that
Let's just
sorry
make sure.
about that.
Wanted to mark
And
it.
I would like to do, before I do roll, I would like to do the Twilight Valkyrie, which is a minus 5 from my attack.
Okay.
This is for my first attack.
You run. George, please, there's
Hold on.
music.
Far
Hold on.
away.
Can I please show you what I got?
I need Devante
Holy
to
shit.
don't touch it. Tell Devante to come look
I'm not
at it.
touching it. Bunny, can you go? I ain't touching it. I ain't touching it.
It's not that I don't believe you. I just want to have it fact checked because there's people there.
Sorry. Just give it a... Can you confirm that that's a natural 20? Can you confirm that that's a natural 20?
Alrighty, let's fucking go. Thank you, Devante.
Okay. Okay. Oh shit. That is 4d6. 1, 2,
4d6?
No,
Yeah,
4d6.
Okay.
4d6. So it's 3d6 doubled plus another d6 because Hunter's Mark doesn't crit. So I'll leave the
Yes.
d6 out. So
Hunter's
that's
Mark doesn't
3d6. 1.
So
Oh
that's
wait, no, it is
24.
4d6 because sneak attack, right?
If you sneak attack, it's
There's nobody
like,
within 5 feet. And there was an advantage.
Oh no, never mind. Never mind.
Wasn't with
never mind.
advantage.
I thought that someone was within 5 feet. My
Nope,
bad.
everybody
There is no
moved.
sneak attack.
Nobody wants to be near her, apparently.
Khromius
Thank
will
you.
next turn.
So that would be that, and then plus a D. Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Okay.
I don't.
All right, so you said 4d6.
No, 3d6 and
Is your
a
sneak
D8,
attack 2d6? Because you only have first level in rogue? Is it? I'll look.
One.
Hold on.
There's not,
no, it's
but you're not
1d6.
even getting sneak attacks.
No,
So
I'm
it's
not.
3d6
It's
plus
Oh,
1d8.
so that's what he was talking about.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
so
going to be 18, 20.
Ryan, thank
20,
you.
Sorry. I'm just.
1d6 plus your hunter's mark is a 1d6, and then bow of the twilight is. Did you do radiant or necrotic?
It doesn't matter because it's planar warrior.
You didn't
Planar warrior
channel.
makes all of.
You have to channel a positive or
I did
negative
bonus
energy.
action. Oh well, it was originally positive energy, so it would have been radiant.
Okay, so that's another 2d6.
Either way, but
I'm reading what your bow
Okay.
does.
yeah. No,
You
so-
take
no,
a
so
negative
the
5
extra 2d6
penalty, and you channel either positive or negative, so it's an extra
Yes,
2d6
and
radiant.
That's what came out of the 3d6. That's
Okay.
what the 3d6 was.
We just gotta make sure we got all the
So-
dice.
Yeah, I got all the dice, but I just want to let you know that it doesn't matter if it's radiant or not, because all of the damage is turned into force damage. And because it's magical bow, it'd be magical force damage. So 26 plus this. Okay. One second. Oh, 26. Plus 9 plus 6. Okay. That is 66 damage
Dusting.
on my first attack.
First
My
attack.
And I will roll to hit on my next one. Oh fuck! I didn't say. Oh, never mind. I didn't say it. I've already rolled it. I didn't say to do Twilight Valkyrie again. Fuck. That's okay. 26 to hit.
26 hits.
That would be 20 damage.
Okay.
And he's basically in his rage, he's just like flying down and he's going and as he flies down 30 feet.
She uses a wing and like trying to cover her face. It's going through, just putting holes in the wing. And she, you're all so fucking annoying. And you see it in her eyes. Mordenheim is no longer faking it. She is angry. The cold persona of the doctor has broken. It's at the end of your turn. Syla.
Yeah, okay, so I have a couple of questions.
Yes.
First of all, how's Mordenheim looking? Besides angry. Like, does she look hurt?
Yes.
Okay, good. Second of all, I know Mordenheim can see through illusions. From my knowledge, can these golems? Can I do some sort of check to see if I remember anything?
You remember one of them literally turning into Khromius.
Okay,
You
but
have
can
no
they see
idea.
through illusions? Okay.
You think that they might be in so like they can become people you know.
Oh, good. Which brings me up to my third and final question. Silent image. I can create a 15-foot cube. Can I only make one creature in that, or can I make could I make copies of each of the party members? Or
Just
only one
read the spell to
creature?
me.
You create you create the image of an object, creature, or some other visible phenomenon that is no larger than a 15-foot cube. The image appears at a spot within range and lasts for the duration.
It
The
says
image is purely
singular.
visual.
Creature.
Oh, just the one?
Item.
Okay, so...
It doesn't specify you can do more than one thing in that cube. It says one specific.
Okay, so who do I want to go? Okay, Chris seems to be taking the brunt of the damage, so underneath... Yeah, I can do that. Underneath where Chris is, I'm going to cast Silent Image to make it look like Chris falls from where she is and lands on the ground and gets up, and there's another Chris standing there next to the flesh golem.
Okay. So... here?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, there's another Chris! That's so cool.
Guess what? You can move her.
Yay!
If your roll 20 works. So your action, you cast Silent Image.
Uh-huh. And I'm going to bonus action... Am I going to do that? Yeah, I'm going to bonus action back up a little bit. Disengage and then back up a little bit.
You're disengaging and backing up?
Mm-hmm, to about there.
Blink.
And I am Donzella.
Okay. Dr. Mordenheim.
Been a pleasure fighting with you, Chris.
Oh, little moon dancer.
Oh, shit.
You think you're so funny. So smart. You can even see in this form she still has that gouging hole where you ripped her rib out. I'm going to tear you limb from limb, and I will destroy everyone you care about.
You'll have to catch me first.
5, 10, 15.
God, I wish I had Sentinel. I know it's out of range, but like, there's also Khromius can extend his reach, so like,
He is going to
some real speed.
make 2 attacks at you. That is 22 and 24.
Both hit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need more d6s. 7, 8. .31 points of bludgeoning and cold damage.
Okay, uncanny dodge.
Alright, so 15. It's 31, so yeah. She kind of just, as she was talking to you, is crawling towards you on her hands and knees. And you straight, like, she's still part human. She's not fully changed. And it's as soon as she's just towering over you that her face splits down the middle and a dragon's maw just bites into your body and shakes you back and forth. I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Am I still within 10 feet of Khromius?
You are.
Oh, thank God. Strength. Oh, Syla, you're not strong. 11.
You are restrained in her mouth.
No! Can I not? Oh, no, I can't. I've used my reaction. I can't even. Okay.
So Khromius, as you see these flesh golems appear, and you send a charge from your spear out, you're attacking, you see Syla back up, Mordenheim stalk towards her, you see the face split, and she gets lifted into the air and shaken back and forth, and then Mordenheim turns and is staring at you. Just Syla, just completely stuck in one of the teeth, just locked her in place. And that grin appears on her face again. Cyra, it is your turn.
Oh, fresh hell. Okay, so I am going to go with my original plan since we can now see her. I am going to use 2 sorcery points to cast a quickened spell.
Okay.
Which is going to bring the casting time of haste to a bonus action.
Yes.
I'm going to cast haste on myself, and then use my subsequent 2 actions that I now have.
Yes.
To absolutely just beat the shit out of my evil fucking mom.
And I will say your arm blades were activated at a different round earlier in the fight.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
yes,
kind of
Ryan?
figured they were. Thank you.
During the last, while you were not here, you cast haste on your mother, and your mother still has haste active.
That is right. I
So if
believe
you cast
haste
haste
is
on yourself,
concentration. Do you have dual
You're
focus?
going to lose it on yourself.
I don't, and I already cast fucking. I already.
You already quickened it. You already cast it on yourself.
Well, I also already in the past round cast blur on myself because I didn't know, so it's already gone.
All right, so blur is concentration. You're no longer blurred.
Yeah.
You're hasted.
Yeah.
The haste is gone from Snake Eyes.
Sorry, Ma, I didn't know. All right.
Thank you, Ryan. That was really helpful.
Oh no.
Like, genuinely,
If
I mean
I
that.
move, oh, hold on, I gotta actually click on the move.
Yes.
Can I flank Viktra with
We are not.
with
There's not
Syla?
flanking rules, but you can absolutely move up to her.
Oh, okay.
You
Is
will
there a
also
way
be
for me-
provoking an attack of opportunity from that flesh golem.
Oh, spooky bitch! All right, come at me. That's fine. I didn't even see him. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll. Since I'm hasted and I get 2 attacks per action, does that mean that I get 4?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. That was the goal here.
And that'll be a 20. Well, hold on. 22 to hit.
Haste ups my AC, doesn't it?
Plus 2 to
2?
your AC.
Okay, yeah, that's a 21, so it still hits.
Yep. All right. You are being slammed in the back of your head by this thing.
Love
you
that for me.
know how these guys work, and you try to duck out of it, and you just feel the elbow just hit you right in the back of your head. Oh, Jesus! You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hate that for me. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna roll my 4 attacks. That is a... Shit, where is it? Okay, a 16.
16 misses.
18.
18 hits.
A... Woo! 26.
26 hits.
And
Loving the vibes, man.
another 16, so 2 of them hit.
2 hits. two that misses.
And for the 2 that hit, I'm going to invoke my bloodthirsty stripes with my blood fury tattoo.
Nice!
Adding an extra 4d6 necrotic damage to each one.
Nice!
And mark off 2 of those. So I'm gonna roll regular damage, and then I will roll for the bloodthirsty.
Right.
Alright, so regular slashing, or I guess this is regular slashing, is... $11 points of slashing for the first one.
Okay.
7 points of slashing for the second. And now I'm gonna roll necrotic. Ooh, 11 points of necrotic for the first. And 17 for the second.
Okay. Bank. There, and is that your turn?
And yeah, that'll do it. That's all I can do for now. Wacky whack whack whack.
At the end of your turn. There we go. She, holding Syla, she can't speak anymore. She is completely locked her jaw, like full. You can see the teeth are interlocked in some places. It's gone clean through your stomach, Syla.
Oh.
And from where you are, you glance up and you see on the back of her skull, what used to be that visor you saw her wearing has turned into one scale on her back, like a dragon scale. And it starts glowing blue. And and a 20-foot circle of blue energy surrounds her.
Hate that.
Taka and Chris, you both instantly feel your hunter's mark gets suppressed.
Is it an anti-magic field?
Yes, it is.
No.
And can that be counterspelled?
Fuck me.
Anti-magic field.
Counterspell.
I don't have.
Magic.
It's not my call to make, but I feel like that might be a pretty good thing to counterspell.
Is there a counterspell? Oh.
You have a 6th level counterspell, or would you like to roll for it?
I will roll for it.
Okay.
Let me roll. Plus my spellcasting, which isn't great, but it's okay.
Wait, let me double check the level of anti-magic field. Bloop, bloop.
I don't think it's a 6th level spell.
It's 8th.
Oh no, that's worse. Okay. 18, 19,
No. It's
20,
cool. It's cool. Natural 20.
22. Oh, you were counterspelling it?
No, I'm saying that that's what you're gonna roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
I rolled a 16, but I have a +7.
Oh. Okay.
So that's a 23.
Oh.
You
Not
see,
a natural 20.
you see, as the light begins to glow outward, Cyra's hair just stands on end, almost not fully like Afro style. Just she levitates off the ground for a quick second, sticks a hand out to the visor, and swallows the anti-magic field. It goes away.
Let's go!
Your arm, it's shaking at the level, the power that came from that. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
5 feet out of my range, so you don't get my help.
Oof. My luck might just have run out. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm proficient in con saves. Bless the Lord Almighty. That's a 16. Don't know if that's gonna help.
You watch your arm begin to frostbite.
No! Fuck me.
Okay.
It- I see her freezing.
Her arm just frostbites. It goes black.
Okay.
So this isn't like a paralyzation or restriction thing. This is
You
just
can't feel
ice.
your hand.
That's unfortunate.
It's frostbitten. Doesn't do anything else except the fact that if you were to use your arm blade on this arm, you'd have disadvantage. You can't feel it. It's not permanent. It's a temporary thing that happens.
Noted.
That is the end of your turn. Khromius.
You do not get to attack Syla. You do not get to attack Chrysanthe. You will die like the beast you have turned yourself into.
Gonna, without disengaging, he's gonna walk over, so the thing gets a swipe. But I do want to say, he has daylight up in a golem's face.
Swiper, no swiping.
A golem that probably hasn't seen sunlight. Would it possibly impose disadvantage because it is bright light directly in his face?
Let me look at something.
Because I don't think anything like from.
Roll me a persuasion check. D20 plus 2. You convincing the DM to do disadvantage.
Class of 20.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
What's your AC?
23.
22. That saved your fucking ass.
He's dead set focused.
You feel that arm about to hit you in the back of your head, and you do like that cool superhero thing where you just hand back, hit the thing in the face.
I swirl my spear around and hit him with the back of the spear, putting my spear into a reverse.
We love everybody ganging up on Mordenheim right now.
And he's going to move here. That way he's within 10 feet of everybody.
Taka and Avra and Chris are flying in the air.
How far
up are we?
Taka came down.
Taka came down, he's 30 feet.
30 feet above the ground still? Oh, then
Yeah.
he's going to stay right there. Yep.
He's 30 feet above the ground. And
There's a reason why I'm staying at 30 feet.
Yeah. Avra, your flying speed.
Same as my walking speed, so 35.
So you're essentially at the same level as Taka. He came down, it was like you both flew and met at an equilibrium.
Khromius currently has 3 attacks.
Yep.
Because I didn't have to use the disengage.
Yep.
Main action. Sorry, quick haste action.
I'm preparing my eardrums.
27.
27 hits? I feel like we're gonna get a Tom Brady scream here in a minute.
I'm hoping. I mean, based off of my luck, and I've been calculating it, it's about 20% of the time I roll a nat 20.
That is fucking insane.
Same as
That's probably
George.
how much I roll a nat 1.
Yeah, George and I are about the same as far as our rolling. So that is
Those are
17
not
points of
besties
damage.
vibes, Viktra. How much damage? Sorry.
17 points of damage.
Okay.
Then main attack. So he came over with the reverse grip from slamming that around, stabs that into her. He's going to pull it out, spin it around, and go for an underhanded kind of uppercut.
Beautiful.
That is a natural 20. Let's fucking go.
Tom Brady!
Tom Brady. I'm gonna use a first level divine smite with my my thing.
At the end of this round, we're gonna go to a break so that we all can use the bathroom and get back to it.
All of you to assume we've not already all shat ourselves.
So that is going to be.
The match.
I'm gonna use a cruelty point as well to get an
Cruelty
extra 6. So
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
How much that is? It was a first level smite and a cruelty point.
Okay.
And he's going directly for that spot where Syla, to be extra cruel, he's hitting the open wound. That's the idea.
I'm getting my dice
So-
ready for the con saves to see if she drops Syla.
This is going to be plus. This is going to be plus, I believe, plus 40 to whatever I roll here.
Yep,
If
sounds
my
right.
math is right. All right.
Beat 123. Beat 123. Beat 123. Let's fucking go. Beat 123.
I only did a first level divine smite.
Just in general, like all of this, I'm believing in you.
So I did roll max damage though.
Yo.
¿Por qué?
So that's 70 points of damage.
What?
How's the bitch looking?
Hold on.
Is
let me
that
get
is
the
that
number.
including the double for crit?
Yes.
What?
Because that was only a first level Divine Smite.
But that's only
Okay.
1d8.
Okay,
It's
but
8 plus
it was
8.
2d8. So it was 3d8 and a 6. So that is 24, 30, plus 10 is 40. And I get a plus 10 to my damage. So that's 40, plus what I just rolled is 30 on my dice. So that's 70.
Oof.
And now...
Syla, you really can't see how she's doing. You just hear muffled... You can feel the
Yeah.
air, like, against your body of her screaming.
Sounds about right. Okay.
And...
Hey, Syla can go home and be
Can I
like,
use
I
my
was in the
bonus
dragon's
action?
mouth.
Can I use my bonus action to use a Thunderous Smite?
Didn't you already do your bonus action?
I've not used a bonus action. Not used a bonus action this turn.
Oh.
Hasted action.
Right,
main
you're hasted.
action, and then I do get another attack.
That's
but I'm
why
gonna
I
use
was
a Thunderous
confuzzled.
Smite.
Now I understand. Yes. So many
I'm gonna
people hasted. I
prepare-
fucking
okay,
hate
so-
it. You guys are
All
gonna
right.
need a nap after this fight.
Take a nap.
Yes.
It's a nap here.
You know what? I think it's time we roll the metal Ravian die. The one that Rachel got me.
All right. Well, but as soon as you do, hands here,
Okay.
because I know how that dice is.
Fucking what?
Hands up, photo. Hands up, photo.
Oh! I just poured candle wax all over myself. Ow.
I meant a photo, like with a phone. Are you okay?
I went to tilt my camera down, and my laptop just went flying off of my stand.
I meant with
Ow.
your phone, like on Snapchat, homie. Are you okay?
I'm good. I just got excited. I'm
Quick,
good. I'm good,
parent,
guys.
come over and confirm it.
I have a candle here. My thing went off, and I just poured candle wax all
Wait,
over
Ryan, get
myself.
him to come over and
because the
confirm
thing-
it.
Mom, oh, it flipped it. The candle. It was on a 20.
Your mom just said bye.
It was a.
Sure, here you go, man. Please take a minute for the candle wax, and now roll your 20. You're getting yelled at because of candle wax. I just wanted someone to confirm it, but please.
Okay. So final cruelty point.
Yeah. I was able to fix that too, so that's nice.
Yep. So final cruelty point.
Not the candle wax.
Use second level divine smite for 3d8
Let's fucking
Plus-
go!
plus a normal d8 and an extra 2d6 for thunderous smite.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, wait,
So-
Mordenheim made it into the quotes channel in Black and Forge. Yay.
Let me
Sorry.
just count up how much this is in total,
Need a lot of damage.
and then.
I feel so bad for Ilya just chilling up there. Poor BB. So she's used 1. Okay.
I'm shaking. $17, 20, 25. That is 103 points of damage.
Yo.
What?
60 plus 43.
What in the houdini? Khromius, did you move? Yes, you were over there on my map, and your tokens
And
flied
then I made my
across.
3 attacks.
All right. So, Khromius, you stalk up to this woman. You're not even remotely afraid of her. And you swirl your spear and jab it once, and then you come back around and jab it. You just start going at that side. And she rears up and looks down at you, and she exposes her abdomen, and you just full through her body, going up to your shoulder, just push your spear at the other side and yank it back out. You are covered in blood. Your hair is sopping wet. And in the back of your mind, good. Make her pay. Make her pay, Khromius. Make her fucking pay.
This is not for you.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
No.
Tiny little. Okay.
That's a 28.
Pretty much. Is that your turn?
With 3 attacks, 17 damage, 70 damage, and 103 damage, for a total of 190 damage.
Let's fucking go!
Also, she needs to roll me a strength saving throw.
She is a strong. She is a strong pushka. 23.
Yeah, beats my 16 DC. But she still took the damage from Thunderous Smite. So there was thunder damage, and then radiant and
roll her con saves. That's cock. Oh, no!
So she needs to roll one that's a DC 15.
Yep.
Sorry, one's that's a DC 30.
She's got some.
And another one that's a DC 52.
She's going to legendary resistance that one.
Okay. So there's one that was I did 17 damage.
She
70
succeeds that
damage.
one.
So one's a 35.
35. She'll use 2 legendary resistances to not drop Syla.
Aw, little bitch.
Well, that's because if that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, it looks like there's a blood stain on my my notes now.
Fucking keep that. Immortalize that shit. Frame it.
Because there's a
Ryan Vickers writes notes for this campaign. Everyone, can we just appreciate this man for 3 seconds? We had to get back into the fight though.
I have written on here, get busy living or get busy dying.
That is your turn, yes?
That he uses action, bonus action, hasted action, and he used movement, and he's not going to move away until Syla is dropped. So, yeah.
Okay, gang. Everyone except Snake Eyes. Dexterity saving throws. At the end of Khromius' turn, her wings, they scrunched up in pain, they pop back out, and they flap, and the air just gets sucked to the ground around all of you, and,
Is she taken off?
No, she can't. She's just flapping her wings. It's an air thing.
I have disadvantage, right?
Yes, you were strained. Let me double check.
But you have a plus. But you have a +4.
Okay.
She's a large creature, not a huge creature. So yeah.
I fucking love rogue.
You have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and attacks, and your speed is 0.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Also, can we just thank Avra for the temporary HP bonuses? Because that is literally just...
That's fucking clutch, like...
I'm trying.
Vex out here really saving all of our assets.
Alrighty.
Okay, so if Khromius is Thor, Avra is Tony Stark, Iron Man, flying around doing the, the artillery and...
Party rolls.
Definitely Iron Man vibes.
I haven't done any damage this fight. I've been exclusively support.
Which is what we need.
No.
Also, Cyra, you get a +4 from Khromius.
What?
One, two, three, four, five. Just waiting for Cyra. Ilya's too far away. Ilya's also incapacitated. Isla's also incapacitated. For a minute?
For the round.
For the round. It lasts a minute, the haste, that's what I forgot. Okay.
Syla still get the highest dex with disadvantage.
Yep, because you're a fucking rogue. She flaps her wings. And, this. And then these. And then these. So everyone except Chris is taking half damage. So the full damage for Chris.
The evil accordions really add to it.
It
does.
I just want to imagine Strahd in the corner with the...
No, it's not Strahd. It's a flesh golem in the corner with an accordion.
That oddly looks like Strahd.
You know that band from the Corpse's Bride, and it's all
Okay. Half damage is 15, and full damage is 30.
with evasion. Is that none?
Yep.
You just get further inside the mouth.
I just start claiming it.
Let me in.
Excuse me.
Yes, Chris, that makes you unconscious.
The zombie cantina.
Wait, no, you had 15 temporary hit points.
Yeah, and that with what I had left for hit points.
30. We gotta get you trained in dex. I'm gonna start like throwing
As
shit
a
at you.
ranger?
I rolled a nat one.
Oh, so you're actually good at dex. You just rolled.
I just suck at rolling. My 7 should kind of attest for that.
Khromius gets temporary hit points at the end of his turn, and...
Fact. Because I'm holding her, can I try and shift so that I take the brunt and make it so that she succeeded and I failed? Because I'm holding her, I'm carrying her. Can I like shift to try and like take the brunt of the hit as it's coming down?
Maybe it's a reaction.
Are grappling her?
Carrying.
I will give you disadvantage, and I will let Chris roll with advantage. So one more time for the both of you. That's what I will allow.
All right. Well, good chance here that we both end up failing. No, I still got a 16.
I got, let's see, 18.
What'd you get on the die?
18.
On the die?
You're a ranger. How do you have a +0?
A 10.
Okay. You just saved your fucking ass. By barely anything.
Barely.
You have 15 hit points. Okay, that is Khromius' turn. Snake Eyes! You burst this lightning rod, this energy reserve. Mordenheim turns into a fucking dragon. And you just feel so tired all at once. I believe you are incapacitated for the round. You are no longer hasted.
Yeah.
Your AC drops by 2.
Yeah.
You can't move or take actions. Yes.
which is great because I have some flesh golems on my ass.
Yep. So that was 2 she's used. That she can't do anything there. Okay. Lair actions.
No.
These guys are gonna attack. So, here, 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 and I'm gonna make a. He's gonna make a check on his turn to try and see through the illusion. Yep, but that's his turn. He knows that that's a fake Chris, and
It's okay. He wasted his action though, so that's fine.
they make it
Fixate
up
in
to Snake
action.
Eyes. You are incapacitated.
Come over here, flesh golem. Give me a kiss.
That is 4 attacks.
Mooch.
4
He's
attacks
the
on
first
Isla.
golem. 4! What?
Because they have multi-attack and there's 2.
Ah. Be a lot cooler if they didn't.
What if I tempted them with to not? Oh wait, no! Please don't hurt me. I want to be in the sequel.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Hand is up. Hand is up.
Terrible.
Natural 20. 13. No, wait.
No.
So what's that fucking
16,
bonus
excuse
action?
me.
Action! I think the fuck.
Yep.
16 still fails to hit you, but I did the math wrong.
I thought beats it.
Oh, it's a 16 as your AC. I thought it was a 17. My bad. So that's
No.
2 hits. 21. And 23.
Facts. I want these flesh golems to smack my ass like a drum.
Smack my ass like the drum.
Get over here and smack my ass like the drum.
Stay.
No, you come over here and you smack my
two.
ass like a drum.
3 and 4.
I have to make it funny, otherwise I'll be sad.
Sorry, I have to go through all of your character sheets to sync them up to the tokens because I have the Beyond app.
Oh, for some reason I don't have temp HP on my doodad. So how much do we have again?
You had 15 in your token, I see. So
15.
fucking Jesus. Damn it.
Give it to me, baby.
Oh my god.
17.
And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy.
It's been a long battle, so hydrate,
Pretty.
nerds.
Pretty fly for a white dragon thing, woman.
Rachel, you didn't comment on my DM.
Hmm?
I think I sent you a direct message a while ago. Oh. Oh.
Isla,
Kind of did.
you are taking 80 points of bludgeoning damage. As they pick her up and
Holy
slam
fuck.
her against the broken energy reserve.
I thought the energy reserve was like 20 feet off the ground. I thought she had to wall climb to get up to it and would still be up there.
She's on
Because you said
the 2nd level.
oh, there's actually a proper 2nd level there. Okay.
Yeah, she's up the
they've crawled up to
stairs.
meet me.
They pick her up and slam her against the broken energy reserve, and the glass cracks and sticks into the stitches in your head and your back. And then they lift you up again and slam. They just 4 times, and the last one, it completely shatters the energy reserve. The glass falls to the ground, and you've been impaled on the spike.
Oh, look at that.
You know, if you
I've
do
been
that,
impaled.
if you do that 2 more times, you can destroy the other 2.
Hey, Hunger Games fans, that's just pretty
Layla,
rude.
that was good, but you a bitch for that one.
It was a good
Right.
joke. It was a great joke.
Khromius, you are getting 4 attacks on you.
Friday.
That's cocked.
AC is a 23.
Yep. Fuck. I have too many dice in my dice tray. Hold on. Let me get my third one.
And I can't, like, you know, increase my AC as my channel divinity like a certain other paladin I've played before.
Here is the number. 24.
Yes.
25.
Yeah.
That misses.
Okay.
23.
That just hits.
So you get these. Then you get the these. Then you get the these.
What if you don't want these?
Oh, too bad. You have to get these. Where is your character sheet? .46 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so 35 points of damage in total because of the temporary HP.
If you have the temporary hit points on your character sheet, then you just deal damage. You'll take off the temp HP first.
Okay, I didn't know. All right.
Okay.
Any of that cold? 'Cause I know that she deals cold damage.
No, it's just bludgeoning damage. These things
Great.
just smack you as hard as they can. That's all they got.
Cool. And I'll roll my con. Success. Success. I imagine probably 4, right?
Only 3 hit.
I took 46 damage off of 3 attacks.
Yep. Oh,
all right.
actually,
all succeeded.
Nope, I already added. Never mind. Okay, that's Lair.
Those are some hard hitting wounds.
Yeah, for goons, that's a lot.
Well, they each get 2 hits.
Yeah.
No,
Makes perfect sense.
Alright.
Yeah.
Avra.
doesn't change my.
Oh, I did not hit Cyra. Just noticed that.
Shouldn't have
So
said
close.
anything.
22 and 19?
Can I cast shield and avoid it?
With your reaction, you can, yeah?
Hell yeah.
What is your AC now?
Actually, my AC right now is a 21,
with shield.
and if I cast shield, it'll be a 26.
So both of those would be negated. Your AC would be 26 for the round until it's your turn again.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. That is, no, never mind. You don't get hit by anything. So, Avra, it's your turn.
I have 2 things I could do. I think I'm going to do... Yeah. Okay. I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds through my staff.
Save. It's okay, I fix.
Yeah. And I'm going to hit everyone except for Taka, because I don't think Taka's been hurt. I can only hit 6 people, and there are 7 of us.
Okay, well, at least he's not been
He's
hurt. so
taken
we can-
damage, but you gave him temp HP that fixes it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Everyone's taken damage, just a lot of the temporary HP fixes
And-
things.
So it's a 30-foot sphere, so I'm going to drop it basically in the same square where the zombie that hit Cyra is standing.
Okay.
And then
what is it again? Radius.
3d8, 30 foot.
30 foot radius?
Yes.
Or diameter? Okay.
30 foot radius.
Yeah, everybody's hit.
Yeah, I've been planning this for a hot second.
You can tell that you're the healer in MMOs sometimes.
Sometimes.
I don't know if you're a healer all
no,
the time. I know that you like to tank.
I cannot heal in 14. I hate it. I'm so bad at it.
World of Warcraft healing is super easy.
Well,
For the most part.
God,
Unless
I rolled
you-
terribly.
You wouldn't think, would you?
I rolled maximum on one dice, minimum on another.
Hey, it's better than 2 minimums.
I think that's average then, isn't it?
Slightly below average. I rolled a 3 on the other one.
Ugh, that's well.
16 points of healing.
That's good. Protect your healers, people. Protect your healers.
Everyone except for Taka heals 16.
Okay.
Beautiful.
At the end of your turn, you get temporary hit points. If it beats the maximum you already have.
I have taken damage. I do not have temporary hit points.
Never met!
I also have a bonus action that I haven't done anything with, and I want to make sure I don't have anything I can use. Because I can't use a spell.
You cantrip if you have one.
Can I? Can I use a cantrip?
If
Yeah, you
it's a
can
bonus
spell
action
action.
casting. If it's a bonus action to cast.
Nope.
Like Thorn Whip, if you had that, you could do it and be just like, I have it ready now.
That's a druid thing, though.
Yeah, it was just an example that I immediately thought of.
Also, I believe Thorn Whip is an action.
Yeah, I thought it was an action as well.
What's the one I'm thinking of? There's a druid cantrip that does...
Shillelagh.
There it is! Shia LaBeouf. Is that your turn? Avra?
Yes.
Okay. Chris?
Hello.
It is your turn.
Do I see the Spooky Dukes utterly bashing
You do see the
Isla
Spooky
against
Dukes.
I feel like I'm gonna do her a solid and try to shoot at him.
You
Sure,
can just
homie.
bonus action disengage and go to the other side of the field.
What was that?
She can just bonus action to step below and can disengage.
Yeah, so she could just dash away from them, and I'm pretty
Deja
sure they
vu.
can't get to
I've been
her.
painting this place before. Out on the street. And I know it's my time to go. What you doing, friend?
I guess I'll, if she can yeet, guess I'll just shoot Mordenheim then.
Do whatever you'd like. And since you have been going unconscious with a few of these attacks, your hunter's mark is gone again. Mishka!
Well, no, she stayed conscious this time.
Oh yeah,
She
but
didn't go unconscious last time.
I don't
because-
think you have a hunter's mark up on her at the moment.
No, she hunter's marked
Didn't-
last turn.
Wasn't there like a thing she did?
When I,
Oh wait,
when I
or
picked
is
her up
that...
in the air, she hunter's marked.
Oh, and the suppressed hunter's marks actually come back. Never mind. Because anti-magic field doesn't remove the spell; it just suppresses it.
Also, I got counterspelled.
12 does not hit.
Nope.
I got a 12 and an 11 to hit, so I miss. It's fine.
Damn it. All right. We are taking a break. We will be back with this fight right where we are, right here, right now. After we take a break, go use the restroom, do whatever we need to do, because I will say things are getting to the end. This is an intense fight. She is not looking good. She barely has any hit points left. Jesus! We'll see you in a hot second. Take care. Get you guys out of here, quick. Okay, gang. We're back in this. We're getting right back where we were. May I double check that we did switch over though.
There's
Easy S. There's what? Layla? You okay?
Mhm.
Oh, you said there is and you didn't continue.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, Taka, it is your turn.
All right. Yet again, I'm going to keep flying, but I am going to move. Use my movement speed. Can I please, come on, roll 20, please don't do this to me. Roll 20, please. Hold on, I'll just reload real quick. I wanted to move above where Syla and Cyra are on the board. In that free spot there, if you can do that for me.
30 feet up.
It's already.
Sorry about that.
30 feet up, just hovering in that space.
Yeah, 30 feet up, hovering in that space. Because I know that those people are very low, and I can always just fly down and do what I need to do from there. And I would like to bonus action Planar Warrior.
Okay.
That's what it's called. Let me just double check. Yes, Planar Warrior. And yeah, let's do this. I would like to use I'm just going to just fuck it. I'm just going to just do normal attacks.
Okay.
Because I got sneak attack on my first one.
Okay.
That is a 27.
I will go ahead and say this, we're so late into the game. Her AC is 18. So if you get above an 18, you're good. You don't have to just say it out loud what you got, and it doesn't have to be asked.
Because it's sneak attack, I'm just going a normal one for the first one.
Okay.
And then for the second one, I would like to do both the Twilight Valkyrie, which minuses 5 and gives me the extra 2d6. That is a 22. Okay, so I will tally up all the damage for you really quickly. 1, 2, and I am viewing radiant energy into it.
Okay.
What's that? And I got sneak attack for my first one, correct?
Yep. There are a bunch of people within 5 feet of her.
Okay, so then that would be 17 plus 6 equals 23 damage for the first hit.
23, alright.
And so that's 20. And 30 damage for the second hit.
Disgusting.
So total damage is 53 damage.
Okay.
And that will be all for now.
Alrighty. Syla.
So, okay, so that scale on her back that cast anti-magic field, did I see this to be the source of what she cast anti-magic field?
I told you that you watched it start glowing blue.
Perfect. So, quick question. If I were to cast Mage Hand, could I use that to give myself advantage to try to get a dagger and, like... What would it be?
Pry?
Pry. Danke. Pry it off.
I mean... It would
If I got
kind
my
of be
mage hand
it
to,
would
like,
be
rip
the
it
same
as
thing
I-
as we did with Adam. I see a
So
hand. Yes, Cyra?
advantage?
I see a hand. Melanie? Or was that... Nope. Okay. That was camera being stupid. Never mind. So, we're going to do the same thing that we did with Adam and the key, where you made a spell attack, and I'm going to make an athletics check.
Okay, would it be with advantage if I'm also using my dagger to, like... So I've got the mage hand gripping it and ripping it, and I'm, like, prying it with the dagger.
You are using your action to cast Mage Hand,
Yes.
and you are controlling it.
Hold up.
I think made chance a bonus action.
Mage hand is an action, but I can use my action to control the hand on the turn I summon it.
You are controlling the hand with your turn. You would not be able to dagger.
Oh, of course.
That's the only
Sorry,
reason.
My bad.
You're totally
My
fine.
bad.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Okay. My spell attack's not the best though. 25.
You beat an 8.
I got an 8?
Yep. I got an 8. So you restrained, shoot out your mage hand, and you pry off the casing that's on this scale. And as soon as you do, it de-transforms and turns back into Danithar's visor, the vestige of divergence. The blue coloring and the leather, the many lenses. And you see one of them's been put down and it's cracked. It's been counterspelled. So one of the anti-magic fields and some of the abilities. Your mage hand is just holding a vestige of divergence right now. And she huffs. She knows it's not on her anymore.
Ooh, she angry. Can I use my bonus action to try, like, disengage or, like, get out or something?
You are restrained? I will allow you to make a strength check to try and disengage.
Strength check.
And strength saving throw. I'll give you some extra little beauty things.
You get your +4.
Thank God for that. 16. Wait, no. Saving throw? +4 or 5. Yeah, 16, I was right. Math.
You dislodge the tooth from your stomach. Yeah, you just like bench pressing. You lift her maw open, and there is just these are not just like normal teeth. This is worse than when your rib was ripped out. You have a gaping hole in your stomach. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
+4.
There it is. That's the bitch. Why do I have a +5 to con saves?
You
What
have
the
the
fuck?
Amulet of Health.
Amulet of Health. So you have +9.
Can we just appreciate? I went from a -1 to a +9 on con saves. Yes,
okay,
some of
well,
that's
it's with magic
Khromius.
item.
Okay.
And
Character
Khromius.
development though.
Yeah, we'll
It's
go with that.
still only a 10 because I got an actual one. So
You are bleeding.
Okay, perfect. After I get out of her mouth, I will
You
look down and I got
take-
15 hate animals.
You
I'm
take
going to
10
back the fuck
points
up.
of bleeding damage as you rip the tooth out of you.
Yep, I am going to look at her and say, I fucking hate animals. And I'm backing the fuck up 40 feet. 30 feet.
Where?
I'll go 35.
Where?
Just. Oh,
You
fuck,
are in
there's-
a mouth off the ground. Where
Didn't I
are
get
you
out?
going?
I got out, right?
You got out. You're up in the air. Where are you going?
I'm in the air.
She's a
I thought you
dragon.
I
She's
thought
a
you
size larger.
Do I
You are
follow?
not on the ground.
So do I get out of her mouth?
You're not restrained anymore. You can use your movement. I just was like, where are you going? Just, I walk.
This way. I'm going this way. Can I go over here?
Yes, you will have to hop down. So make me an athletics check.
Oh lord.
Because this is not a creature that's like on the ground. There's a little bit of height.
Guess who rolled 2 natural ones in a row?
So
It's a +0 to athletics, so it's a 1.
you fall on the ground. You are prone.
Half my
N-
movement to stand up.
Half your movement
And
to
then
stand up.
Fuck off 20 feet, please.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Khromius, you see her lift up the maw. You watch the blood begin spilling. She just rolls out of Mordenheim's mouth, hits the ground, and basically half stands and walks and half crawls and just leans against a wall, both hands on her stomach, and there's just so much blood.
There's also a copy of her hand floating above Mordenheim now, holding
A vestige of divergence.
a vestige of divergence.
Syla, is
Holy
that your
fuck.
turn?
I am Dunzel Washington. I'm just fucking trying to stop the bleeding.
Dr. Viktra Mordenheim.
Shit.
She glares around at everyone and glances up at Taka and just smiles. And she covers her face with her wings. And she casts
Shit, I got a bitch.
Freezing Sphere.
It would be really cool if she didn't.
I mean, I don't imagine she can, but is Cyra going to counterspell?
Wait, did anyone seem to
Can
vote?
I?
Is this a to hit? Because if so,
Nope.
is that disadvantage?
No? Okay.
Not
Is
a
it a
to hit.
save? Okay.
It is a save.
Oh wait. But can it be counterspelled is what we were asking.
Syra,
Can it?
It's okay, guys. It's okay.
you have to roll for
That's
it,
okay.
yes?
It's okay, you
Yeah,
can
I can
save.
roll for that shit. Let's go.
Cyra, the official Scanlan of the party.
Do you see the radius of this bullshit?
No.
It's
where's
gonna
the
hit
radius?
all. Oh, hold on. Let me give it a moment, and I will show you what you are attempting to counterspell. You are attempting to counterspell a
What
freezing
the actual
sphere
fuck?
that hits everyone.
Fucking Vecna's gonna get hit in the next room over.
Just in the background, you hear,
Oh my
"Ah,
god.
my hand!"
Nice to meet you.
Does a 17 work?
No. She upcasted it.
Ah!
Are you sure?
Damn
That is the
it!
last spell slot she's got.
Oh no! God
Of that
damn it,
level,
was
I
so
mean, that's the
close.
only one. It was by one.
Do you have any like advantage or anything that inspiration?
So what's the save?
It is a
Dex.
Dex Constitution saving throw.
Fuck me.
Yes.
Well, you ran away from me. I can't do anything about that. But Cyra, you get the bonus.
Goodbye, guys.
Natural
Okay.
20 on the save,
Nice.
plus
Alright.
Constitution, so 27.
6, 7, 8.
Quick, what's the save we're trying to make again?
Constitution.
Constitution.
On. Okay.
1, 2,
Oh, my
3, 4,
chronos
5, 6,
dead.
7, 8, 9, 10.
I feel like if anybody should have Constitution saving throws, it should be the 3 that have been underneath Mordenheim at any point,
The 60-foot
either in
radius.
the fun way or the non-fun way.
All right.
Sometimes a bit of both.
Avra, what did you get?
I don't want to say
What did you get?
a.
Syra, what did you get?
26.
Okay. Isla, what did you get?
And 22.
Khromius, you got a shit ton, but what was it again?
27.
Chris, what did you get?
I also got an 8 with Avra.
Syla, what
At
did you
least we're
get?
going down together.
I'm just
Syla, what
like
did you get?
hug.
I got a 26.
Syla,
Oh, I got a 19.
13?
19.
19. Taka, what did you get?
Right.
Oh, I put it in dice rolls. Flaccid 20.
Okay. Avra, Chris, you're taking full damage. On
down.
10d6.
No.
Actually,
Fuck me.
What do you mean, actually?
I need 2 more d10s.
Khromius is taking quarter damage because of the
D6s,
ring.
excuse me.
You got the right. Cold resistance?
Yep. I knew it was going to be coming in handy. So, quarter of this.
So did the rest of us save?
Yep.
I'm taking no damage.
We're going down, down.
You
and then
literally at this point,
We're
it
going
hits
down
you and you
swinging.
just literally, the funny visual of this is you just hold a fucking second and it just stops right in front of you and goes around you. Just, don't you fucking dare.
No.
Not enough.
I will go down with this cleric.
Wait, Syla just... Nobody asked!
Also, I hate to ask Vax, but did the goons roll?
I'm gonna do them after. Fuck! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's fucking hilarious.
I have to get a dice thing. Okay.
My hands are so freaking sweaty.
These weak arms are heavy.
There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom
Uh,
spaghetti.
Are you nervous? Because on the surface you look calm and
Calm
ready.
and ready. But he keeps on forgetting.
Avra and Chris, you take 57 points of cold damage.
Gone. Taka.
You are both 30 feet in the air, and you fall.
Unconscious.
Both taking
Are they taking fall damage?
an
Already
additional
down.
13.
I think you mean one failed death save.
Are they taking fall damage?
Yes.
Feather fall. On both
Can
of
you
them. I can cast it
can
on
you
both of them.
cast it on them, or is it yourself?
I can cast it on an, I can use my reaction as a creature I see falling, and I can choose up to 6 creatures.
Yep.
I can get out feathers and I can hit 6 creatures with it, and I'm hitting both of them.
All right, no falling damage.
So it doesn't do much, but it saves you a death save.
Thank you.
But they are both on the ground, and
Yeah,
it
up to 5 fallen
is
creatures within range.
instantaneous.
That's fun.
Please tell me you guys are fucking in range. Yeah, you are. Okay.
So that goes away. I don't believe your healing thing stays up if you're unconscious, does it?
The Twilight Aura, whatever it is.
So your
What is
channel
it?
divinities stay up when you're unconscious. Let me. Double check it. I will say, it doesn't specifically say, but I will say, since you cannot be channeling it when you are unconscious, it drops. Is that fair for you? Do you think that is fair?
Sorry, I'm kind of freaking out and looking at things, see if there's anything I can do. What did you say?
You're not, your channel divinity, I'm going to say drops because you are not able to channel it while unconscious.
It specifically says that it ends when you fall unconscious.
Okay, I wanted to ask. Okay, you are both unconscious.
Fucking mid.
That's Mordenheim's turn.
How
Cyra.
much damage was that?
Oh,
in-
57 divided by 2 is 28 for everyone.
So I'm taking 14.
We all have healing potions, right? We bought them at Gilmore's. Okay.
Also, if it had been 2 less damage, I would still be conscious.
Yeah. It's bad. And you are taking another half, Khromius, so 14 for you. Because you have the
57.
range.
Also, 57 on 10d6 is fucking impressive.
Yeah.
I've been
pretty
constantly
fucking
going
insane.
through my dice thing, switching it out, because I don't want to put any mojo into the air.
No, I just mean
shit.
like 3 less than maximum is fucking impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks? I don't... What do you want me to do? Cyra, it is your turn.
You're muted.
For a good old fashioned, if it ain't broke, don't fix it special. Let me roll to make sure I still have haste. Ooh, what do I need to be? That
14.
I just took 28 points of damage, didn't I? Okay. That is a 19. So we're good to go. I am still hasted.
Nice.
Up. I am going to go ahead and attack 4 times. Boom, 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 boom. What kind of bonus actions do I have so I can think about it? Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Let me go ahead and roll for those. 1. Ooh, that's good. Holy shit. That is a 17 plus 8, so that hits. 13 plus 8, that hits. A 15, that does not hit. And a 17, that does not hit. So 2 hits. I'm going to do the exact same thing I did last time. And I am going to use my Blood Fury Tattoo. Boom, boom. I'm going to go ahead and roll the slashing damage first, and then give you the necrotic. So slashing damage is 10. Ooh! 12. 20.
69! 12.
That's slashing. And then for necrotic, I have 11. 14, so a total of 25. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to second wind. So second wind. Actually, I don't need the second wind right now, never mind. I just got necrotic energy back from those attacks, so I'm actually good. I will action surge though, and do 1 more attack round. So
Fucking
that
go.
is a fucking 2 to hit. That does not hit.
Nope.
And wow, a 4. We are not good. That was a wasted action surge.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, since I'm not going to do the... Oh, you know what? I can convert sorcery points and make a quicken spell. I am going to quicken...
Already used your bonus action?
Did I?
Have you already used your bonus? I was asking.
No, I haven't, no.
Is second
I
wind
was
a
going...
bonus action?
I decided not to use second wind.
Okay. Just me trying to
I'm
make
going-
sure.
No, you're good. I am going to cast... Misty Step and back away from Mordenheim so that I
Counterspell.
don't get... Never mind, I don't do that. That's it.
She wants you right there.
Of course she does!
It's at the end of
that's
your...
my turn.
She used that. Never mind. Khromius.
God bless these dice rolls. I still have haste. The question is, what do I use my bonus action for? I use my bonus action to extend my reach 5 extra feet in case she decides to somehow get away from it or something like that. That way.
Oh shit, I forgot to do something. Not anything that's gonna mess with you around. I forgot to do something. Shit.
Attack 1. Is a natural 1.
Okay. Forgot to give her that.
Attack 2. 31.
Yep.
That's 18 points of damage.
Yep.
Attack 3. So close. It's a natural 19. So, how many first levels do I have left? None. I have 1. Let's keep it. 17 points of damage.
Okay.
Fuck it. No, we'll use the first level slot. We'll add in 2d8. Glad I did. That's plus 16 more damage. Radiant.
All right, so 17 and then 16?
17, 16, so that's a total of 33.
Okay.
I think. No. That's more than that.
I put 17
No.
and 16. I didn't.
Yeah, that's 33. I was right.
It's numbers.
Yeah, you're right.
Though she did use her reaction for the turn, I did look. She does still have her legendary actions. It says... They are a separate pool and follow their own rules. You do not expend... And I was making sure that was right, because the end of Khromius' turn. She beats her wings. I need everyone within 30 feet of her to make dexterity saving throws. Those are auto fails for Avra and Chris.
1 fail for each of them.
1 fail for each.
Khromius doesn't know they're down.
Nope.
Because he couldn't see them.
Nope.
Did I see them? I seen them fall, so I must have.
You...
Also, I hate my luck.
No.
I rolled a nat 20 on that.
Okay.
Okay.
24. 20.
Oh, I get advantage, but
What is it, Dex save?
Dex save.
why would I even roll? See if we get another nat 20. I'm fucking delusional.
I think if everyone puts it in dice rolls, I can just see it better instead of going around. Ilya, you are not included in this. You have been staying too far away from her, and you're 30 feet up and over. So that's everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. For those that are unconscious, you have 1 failure. Excuse me, misspoke there.
Jeez. Just scare the shit out of me, why don't you?
It's fine.
Okay, where's the... I'm looking at Syla's character sheet instead of Mordenheim's. Okay. Pulled up the wrong thing. So I think everybody succeeded except for those that are unconscious. So... So 9. That's it halved. It was 18. Get 9 points of damage.
Is this area effect?
Yes. Okay. Snake eyes.
How's my wife looking?
Not great. Not great at all.
The wifey.
She is fucked.
Not in the fun way.
They get attacks of opportunity. I move. my turn is moving anyway. I'm no longer hasted. I've been thinking about this for an hour. You think I'd be faster at this? Fuck it. I'm going right up to Mita.
Alright.
And I'm jumping down.
Slow fall monk shit.
Yeah.
You provoke 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yes.
No. No. Not 1 and 2. No. You're good.
Wonderful.
No.
Yay. Wonderful, amazing, sweet. So I just kind of drop down. And I think I'm just gonna get right next to her with my daughter. That's not what I wanted to do.
Sure cracky.
You'll still be within 10 feet of me for Aura of Courage, so...
I don't know what that means, but I like the sound
You
of
get
it.
you get plus 4 to your saving throws.
Sick. Yeah, so guess who's spending another key point to smack a rune, this bitch.
Let's go.
And she's like, come over. She kind of goes, you're starting to fit the pet name I gave you, Viper, and then bing!
Bing, 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 bing.
Bing, 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 bing. Ding, 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 ding. So these are my 2 actions just to smack. These aren't my flurry of blows. And yes, I'm using the gloves of soul snatching.
Okay.
Right. I believe first one is a 19.
Yes.
And then the second one is a lot. It's a natural 19 plus 8.
Yep.
So 27. Cool.
Beat some ass. Beat some ass.
I'm smacking. Where the fuck are my D6s? I've suddenly lost them all.
I hate to put pressure on you in this moment, but I am professionally obligated to. If you get her, the lair actions won't go.
Okay, so I rolled max damage on both of my D6s. So that's 20 damage for my one that isn't the flurry of blows. Yeah,
Isla Mordenheim. How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna cry!
She had
Fuck
20
yes.
HP left.
Fuck. That, yes!
How do you want to do this?
So poetic. I'm shutting.
Isla, slayer of stepson and wife
Amazing.
alike.
I like to think when she was up by the orb, she had her sword, right? She just drops it, drops down, says that little pet name moment. She looks like a dragon, correct?
Yes. And slowly going back to human with all the damage she's been taking.
Yeah. Cool. I want to hit her. I'm just gonna hit her normally once. And then, as she's starting to go into her human form, I'm just gonna kick out. I'm gonna wrap my leg around her neck, like get her throat in the joint of my knee. And I say, I need my notebook.
Got it.
I'm shaking so bad I can't flick through my thing.
It's fucking amazing.
The name is Isla Yukron. And you are now at my mercy. And she's going to just crush her throat with her leg.
Fucking amazing.
Yeah.
You. Mordenheim's eyes bulge in her head. You let her go standing, and she just lays on the ground for a moment. And she grabs at her throat, and then she goes for her hair and glances up at the mage hand that's holding the vestige. She, looking around at all of you, there's fear on her face, in her eyes. Her skin starts cracking like shattered glass. Yes.
If I may, for flavor, because I technically did a flurry of blows on that one. As she's lying on the ground, I want to walk up and I want to put a foot on her chest. And I say, a heart for a heart. And I just want to see if I can, through her ribs, drive in.
You're gonna pull a Fenris.
You
That's despite a woman's heart. Their fourth and fifth rib.
crack her chest open. You yank her heart out of her chest. And a thought crosses your mind. She was right. She doesn't have a heart. She doesn't have the heart to care. Your hand dripping in her blood. Her face cracks and shatters, and she dissolves into sand. Dr. Viktra Mordenheim is dead. But you hear around you as everything begins crumbling. Everything feels like it's beginning to shake. Like the entire reserve is crumbling in on itself.
Taka immediately flies down
We're
and scoops.
finishing the initiative round, and then we're breaking out of initiative. The lair begins to crumble. Avra, would you like to roll your death save and tell everyone, or keep it private? You're muted.
I was asking if Taka went before me.
No.
Fuck. I guess I just have a 1 in 20 chance of dying here.
Yep. You also have a 120 chance of surviving, though, so.
Do you want to announce it, or send it to me privately?
I don't want to. Want to roll.
Come on, Avra.
I bless your dice.
Would you like me to roll it?
I already rolled it.
Okay.
I DM'd it to you.
Okay. Chris, would you like to announce it, or roll it privately?
I'm gonna just DM it to you because I'm scared.
Oh, I thought that was Vox.
Blipped.
Where's
Oh,
Melanie?
Melanie?
She left.
The air settles. And Moro appears, going over to Avra, poking at her. Hey, Avra. We won. You can get up now. Puts her ear to Avra's chest. Help! Help! She's not waking up! Goes over.
Taka immediately flies down.
1 second.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Just after I finish this quick little thing, you can do whatever you'd like. Moro goes over to Chris. Mom, hey, we won. Hey, Mom, hey. Puts her ear to Chris's chest. Mom, wake. Mom, it's not funny anymore. You can wake up now. Hey, Mom, somebody help! As everyone looks over, the green magic of Moro fades away, and she is just a cat. Chris has died. Avra cannot be spoken for.
Khromius is going to run over right now.
I will honor
I'm
both
sorry.
of you. You both run over.
Taka, if you have any respect for me, you will let me try this.
In the base, and then you just put milk, two ounces of
Does Taka just not say anything?
as I said,
Taka just goes, I can try something then. I haven't done, but if you...
I will say there are 2 people,
There's 2 people.
so both of you could take 1 person.
He just kneels over Avra.
Okay.
I'll take Chris.
I will start
And
with
I will use my
Avra.
3rd level
Taka-
slot.
1 second. 1 second. I saw Melanie's hand. Yes, Cyra. Everyone's gonna get a chance to do something. Never mind? Okay. Since Taka, as soon as it happened, said he was gonna do something, I'm just gonna go Taka, and then I'm gonna go you. But they're happening
Taka
simultaneously.
immediately goes over to Avra, and you see he starts crying, and from one eye it bleeds gold, and in the other eye it bleeds black pure ichor. One wing sprouts into a wing of pure white and angel-like, and the other a dark raven, gooey mess. And he wraps his wings around Avra, and he goes, "Awaken!" And how much damage did they take to die?
I will say they did in
57.
57. It did not like do max and things.
Okay, 57. You are healed 57, Avra.
Okay.
What?
And I take 57
With
damage.
the martyr's gift of the redeemed Azamar, Taka Harris,
Ooh,
you
that's
And as-
spicy.
bring Avra
and as
back
that
to
happens-
consciousness.
And as that happens, the wings melt away and they seep into Avra, and he's just there, very timid and very shaken because it took a lot out of him, and he's just breathing.
Avra was on
And
2
his
death
eyes are still
failures.
bleeding.
You saved her life.
Yep, I rolled a 4.
You both rolled awful.
I can't believe you rolled a natural fucking 1.
Okay.
Oh,
Now that Avra is alive, Khromius, you run over. Moro is hysterical. Crying. Mewling. She's turning into a tabby cat right before your eyes. Pawing at the necklace. Let me back in! Let me back in! Please, I don't want to go! Please, please do something! I can't with my mom, please!
I'm doing what I can.
And he says as he's trying to channel all of his power into his 3rd level slot to cast Revivify.
Now, do you want to make the spellcasting ability check? Or do you want me to?
Is it a spellcasting ability check, or is it
D20.
just
it's Tal'Dorei rules.
It's Tal'Dorei rules.
Resurrection ritual.
which so it's a spellcasting ability
It's a
check?
spellcasting ability check.
I want to make it.
Okay. It's just a question. Last time we
I'll
did
take
it,
a
I
picture.
ended up doing it.
What, DC 10 or something? It's her first time properly dying. I don't know.
You don't know?
All right, I'll take a picture. Trying to move my hand.
Please don't spill your candle.
It's over on the side now.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just
No
gonna
more
send
wax
it in
burns.
Snapchat to Vax.
Khromius, are you a willing creature for any help?
As willing as he can be when he's also still fueling himself off of all of that aggression. He's
Put
still in a
the
full
diamond.
of adrenaline. The fight's still not over in his mind.
You put the diamond on Chris's chest. And you begin to press it in, and a green hand covers it. And you glance up, and Ilya is holding your hand with the diamond.
Excuse me?
She grabs the back of your head, puts her forehead to yours. You feel the diamond crack under your hand. She
You have not
closes her
taken away the
eyes.
boss.
No. For once, I won't lose anything. For once, I get both of my champions. For once, you get a family. Ilya turns to mist. The diamond disappears. Chris.
Hi.
You open your eyes and you are in complete darkness. You're laying on your back, staring up into a black sky. And you sit up, wearing a plain white toga. You look around, you hear voices, distant echoing, Khromius and Taka arguing, Moro crying. Then you look up, and there is an African-American woman sitting crisscross applesauce, a little bit farther away from you. But you recognize Nylea in a human form. She's beautiful. Her eyes shine and shimmer green. She just considers you very quietly. You know, you and I don't have the relationship that me and Taka do. I thought that I had done something wrong, that you didn't want to be my champion after all. But I let you have your space. I didn't prod. I helped where I could. Khromius called out. And I wanted to be here for you. My dear, you passed from this world. You died, Chrysante.
So then where am I?
You're in a pause. A place before, called the After. They want you back. Do you want to be back?
I need to go back. I can't. They're my family now. I can't leave them. And I realize now that I've never told any of them that, really. We've traveled and see each other as companions, but they've become so much more than that. And it's sad that I realize that now. But I never got the chance to really tell any of them. And I can't leave Moro. And Roxy. I have to go back.
May I approach you?
Of course. You always can.
I didn't want to assume when you had lost your memories. She's walking towards you. When you lost your memories, I thought I was some distant fairy tale to you. So I didn't butt in. I tried bringing you closer, but I didn't want to force it. You lived a life outside of Theros. I didn't want to force you to do anything. The last time I had two champions, they nearly killed each other. The last time I cared about a group of people, it was their downfall. She drops to her knees and puts her hand on your cheek. My darling Lynx, I can't lose you. I can't. I mean, after all we've been through in the Nessian Wood, after I blessed your family with your birth, when I lost you as my companion and made you a daughter, a sister, you are my family too. And I never wanted to force that on you.
I've never felt forced. I've always loved being your champion. I'm just stubborn and don't ask for help. You know that. That's how Khromius and I are very much alike.
I remember when your mother conceived Khromius. She wanted a daughter. So I gave her a daughter. I gave her you. Khromius would have been alone. In a world that was cruel.
So you are the reason we're twins.
Yes. I had to save Arasta from Phoenix. And a second life with a family is the best way.
What do you mean by that?
In ages long past, I loved you, but not as Chris. Her name was Arasta. A dryad. A sister. But more. And Phoenix turned you into this beast. This horrifying beast. And I was afraid of you. And it broke you. And I had to lose you. I didn't know how to fix it. Fix you. I just wanted you back. And then your mother asked for a blessing from all the gods. Her first children. In ages. The ones she even called her own. Everything else didn't feel real to her. So I gave them you. Heliod gave the sun. The sun. Perforos gave strength. Phoenix gave charm. Xenagos tried to give chaos. Heartache. We didn't allow him. And yet here he still is.
He's gotten better.
I hope you're right.
He's protected us quite a bit with Avra's help.
You know, the group reminds me of a group of people. These hunters. They came from wealthy families and would hunt in my woods. I accosted them, and they paid me back. They gave me offerings to try and make me spare them. Khromius reminds me of the first man. He killed a stag and made an offering in my name. And I turned him into a stag as a joke for a time. Cruel, but strong. Angry, but forgiving. Taka reminds me of the second man. He gave me family offerings and coffers, things that were material. I turned that man into a tree. He brought life to that forest. Syla and Avra remind me of the third. Remorseful. Delicate. Chaotic, but meaning well. The last man brought me a butterfly. He was the one I spared. He brought me a butterfly. A delicate creature. She brushes a tear off your cheek. That would have been hurt. I want to be your goddess and be in your life.
You have always been my goddess.
Chris, would you like to return?
So fucking lovely.
Chris gasps awake in Khromius' arms. Revived.
She ain't getting out of this hug.
She just immediately, whoever is holding her, she just latches on.
It's Khromius.
As you all see her wake up, there's a burst of green energy that shudders out from her body. Her eyes go green. She looks different. Changed. Like something woke up. Chris, can you describe what you look like now?
No fucking way.
I can send the art in the chat.
There's art!
As
There
Khromius
is
is
art.
holding her, he's going to channel 17 points of lay on hands, so she's at least 18 hit points while we get out of here.
Are Avra and Chris next to each other?
Yes.
I am running over and I'm like sliding on my knees next to Khromius and Chris, hugging them and pulling Avra in as well. Like I'm grabbing Avra and pulling her in as well.
Avra like fights it for like half a second and then just immediately like
Yeah.
gives in. Just like you think the fighting was just posturing.
Khromius still has haste up.
He ain't going fast. It's a quick hook.
Everything drops. Everyone's all tired, hugging, crying. Ilya, Isla, and Cyra.
Real quick, I'm gonna use my last 4th level to heal Chris as well.
Cool.
Wait, no, I'm gonna use 4 charges off the staff.
Cool. Okay.
Heal yourself, bitch.
Isla.
I'm at 57.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Chris was at 1. Hold
Miss
on, guys.
Moms?
Hold
I'll
on,
describe
guys. I
it.
have one last thing I want to
Miss
do.
Moms?
Cyra and Isla. You see the group embracing, holding each other close, and you both notice that from where the chair was, there's a sound of, like, metal scraping. You both glance over and you see a pale hand grab the lip of the circle. And a young girl hoists herself. Bleeding from an eye, holding a missing hand, like holding her body together. Mom! Cyra!
I'm instantly. I don't even give a diddly dick what the fuck. I'm just there. I am immediately helping her out of this hole. I am smothering my girl.
You hoist her out. Cyra?
Oh, same.
We're both.
As you're smothering her, you see a black glove hand also grab the lip. He pulls
Who is it?
himself up very gracefully and lands a long black cloak with a giant white skull on the shoulder.
Oh.
Long black hair.
Hi.
Pointed ears.
Sir?
And
My
a
favorite
raven's
character in
mask
Critical Role is one.
on his face.
Shut the fuck up!
Stop!
This facception here.
Fucking hell.
I was
just
able
noticed
to...
George is outside.
Yeah. It's probably
Sorry,
getting
I just
really loud inside. I was able to get her out of the throne room in time. Things started collapsing in there.
Who? Is he gone?
Vecna? Yes, he is gone. The ritual wasn't completed by the time Mordenheim died. The entire building felt that. He has been banished once more.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. She's fine. Missing a hand and an eye, but other than that, alive. Pike healed her.
Taka is still, like, blood gushing out of his eyes. He's just looking like shit. Just lightly blinks and stares up at him and just goes, how about the others? Are they okay?
Taka Harris.
Thank God.
Taka Harris of Theros.
Yes, that's my name.
I sense the celestial in you. It has returned. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Do you need a hand?
He just shakily grabs it and he just
Hoists you up. There you go, lad. There you go. Taller than me. If I wasn't here on important business, I'd ask you more questions, but other than that.
Perhaps we could get a drink sometime, but I'm not sure if that's in your schedule.
Unfortunately, no. The Raven Queen does not allow expeditions.
Then I will contact you through my goddess.
Is that a promise?
I always keep my word.
Splendid. Syla Lupine.
She's still with Chris and Khromius and Avra. And she'll look, I'll look over.
A message for you. Walks over to you and hands you a note.
remove myself from that and stand up. Where?
Your mother. She reveals her location in that.
And why did she give it to you?
Because she knew
How?
I'd find you.
How did she give it to you?
The Black Raven doesn't reveal his secrets.
Black Raven isn't supposed to be here.
No, and I won't be. The building's
You've broken.
collapsing.
You've broken one rule. What's another?
I like you. You break rules.
If it benefits me or others.
He points to the vestige of diversions floating in the mage hand.
Oh, I forgot about that. I will drop it into my own hand.
Try it on.
Alright, I'll put it on.
Fits like a glove.
It's not
Matches
exactly
the
my
blue.
style, but... Oh. Okay.
he laughs and like wipes his nose and goes, you look exactly like Percival. The gun, the goggles, how hilarious is that?
I'd rather look like that than a depressing shadow.
Hey.
He takes
Khromius.
that personally.
Chris. Twins of
They're
Avra.
having a moment here.
Would you like me to give you time that you don't have?
He kind of sits up and kind of does that soldier like chest carry thing and like picks up Chris to her feet. Because Khromius is the most jock of jocks. He turns around, stands tall to the Black Raven.
You know, you're shorter than I imagined you'd be.
Each didn't die.
Yes, fuck you.
Only if you want to, sweetheart.
I mean...
I'm pretty sure we don't have time for that.
No, we don't, sadly. The Prime is still with Mega the Brash. She set a course for the ocean. Out
She's
to an
already on
island.
the ocean.
Yes, I am aware. She is headed out to an island near Marquette.
We shall settle this score. Thank
I
you.
count on it.
Have you at least spoken sorry. Have you at least spoken with your sister?
No, I have not, because if I speak with her, there's someone else I have to speak to.
Then go speak with her. Both of them. Certain events today have reminded me of just how important family is. And they miss you more than anything.
I think I have them beat.
I respect you. But I will call you by your name.
Please do not. He died a while ago.
Nobody dies. Your name lives on, Daxildan.
It looks like it physically hurts him to hear his name. Avra.
Finally stand up, grab the spear.
He pulls from his cloak a small blue vial and hands it to you. to fix the frostbite that is eating at your fey tendencies.
Thank you.
He just kind of nods his head very solemnly to you. Another thing, Taka.
Yeah.
I know you know of where your sister is and the condition she is in.
Yes, I completely understand that.
Would you like safe passage from Vox Machina back to the continent of Wildmount?
Yes.
It will be a few days before we're able to give it, if you can wait.
I think we've done enough fighting for a while.
Isla. Cyra. Erica. The Derolos. He's just calling you by your name to get your attention.
Okay.
The Derolos have offered you a place in their mansion to stay. Specifically with a Cassandra Derolo.
I look to Isla and I look to my sister to gauge their expressions, to see what they're.
She doesn't know what the fuck to make of this. She doesn't know where her dad
Alright.
is.
Isla's face is just like she's just like, oh, and she kind of looks between her two daughters.
I don't have any problem with it. It's a generous offer.
Oh. Another offer, I suppose. Gilmore's offered to let you keep all your belongings. No returns.
Ah, damn it. I got the ring for the fight.
Hell yeah! I kind of.
I had to,
look at...
He wipes his face. Talk him down from that.
Yuck!
Vax'ildan's been busy.
Vax'ildan and Sean had a thing, okay?
We're aware.
I know, but he's a married man.
Oh.
Vax, just to confirm, is that offered to all of us?
As much as I would love to keep this, it was mainly just for protection. I have no use of it now.
You don't have to keep it, it's just the offer's been there. Isla. He hands you a blue vial. I recommend drinking that. Josh, Mike. You drink it.
Shots. Yeah.
Everybody.
As soon as it touches the back of your throat as it goes down, the heart in your chest glows as you hear from Vax'ildan. I wish her to be reborn, truthfully. Stitches disappear. Your skin grows color. Your hair grows longer. The white disappears. Your eyes unfog and a heart beats in your chest. And you breathe with lungs.
I just pull her in for a hug. I'm just hugging her and making sure that she's warm, and I pull
She's looking
Erica
freezing.
into-
Just
it is the biggest cinnamon roll hug, and in the biggest glump. And I just kind of squeeze them. I try not to squeeze them too hard because I know it has muscles, but I don't squeeze too hard.
Can I look
Oh,
at
sorry.
child through the planchet? Just make sure there's no trace of Vecna left behind.
Not a thing in sight. Permanent injuries, though. The eye and the hand. That can't be healed. Cursed wounds.
Yikes.
You can
Not even
try.
with a...
But yes, Brian, I see hand.
Remove curse and ring of regeneration.
Any of you have
We could go talk to Gilmore. I have removed curse. We will give that child their eye and their hand back.
Do you have remove curse prepared?
No, I do, but I don't have any 3rd level slots. I used it to,
It can be
bring
in like
back
an
Chris.
aside. It can be in an aside somewhere.
I have
I'm
greater
very
restoration. If you remove curse tomorrow, I can greater restoration.
Boom.
Okay, cool.
The tag team. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Yes, Cyra, and then I will move to Taka because Taka messaged me.
I look up to the Raven, air quotes, and as I'm hugging my family, I look up. I said, "Is everyone else all right? Are they free?"
Yes, but few wanted to stay behind to see you.
Where are they?
At the entrance to the sewers, the escape.
Just kind of nods. She's not gonna run off without her family, but she's kind of like, she's still like, she's just like vibrating. She's like,
And Taka.
Taka lightly goes up to Avra and just kind of just like puts an arm around him, like, because he's trying to stand up, but he keeps fucking falling because he's at 5 HP at the moment, and he's just over to Avra and says, "Thank you for today. I just wanted to thank you for that." And
thank you. I'm not very strong, but I let him get an arm over my shoulder, and I put an arm around his waist so that he to support him.
Oh, that's it. Thank you. Jesus. Well, I can see
and,
that.
Also, my wings don't disappear when I go down. But I imagine they're disappearing right about now. I imagine they last about a minute, so they just wrap the same place that my arm is holding, and then fade.
Taka's wings just wrap around Avra's in a nice kind of blanket way.
Also, I've decided that instead of the wings coming out from the shoulder blades like they typically do, when you have fake wings, they come from her lower back, right around where the tailbone is.
Ooh. Nice. They have more of like
it seems that you've got a handle on your new gifts.
I'm working on it.
It's good. It suits you.
Thank you.
I mean, you've saved our lives so many times already. How are you doing anyway? How are you coping?
We're all alive. I think I'll be happy with that.
All right. Well, if you ever need anything, he just that is embarrassing. He just tries to shake the blood.
I'll pump the 4th level cure into him.
Oh, that is too much.
Punches somebody. Oh, sorry.
That is a pack-a-punch of it.
Hey.
Wow! I can taste the fucking liquor from last night.
24.
74.
That is...
You taste the liquor.
If it is possible, maybe at a later stage, I would like to try and become a better champion, I just want your advice on it because you've been with your god for much longer than I have. But I'm always here to learn because all I've done is just sacrifice here, sacrifice there, died multiple times, but we don't talk about that.
I think the only piece of advice I could give you, Taka, is that instead of sacrificing yourself for her and for people, live for them.
I will work on that. Let me a promise. I will work on that.
Syla.
Don't tear yourself down to build people up.
Hell yeah.
Syla, you wanted to do something? And yes, I am making my
Yeah.
rounds with what everybody is messaging me, just going down my list here.
So you said, and God, please don't judge me for this. You said Mordenheim collapsed into what, ash or sand or something?
Almost like shattered glass, that kind of gritty sand texture.
Okay. I would like to. I don't think I have anything. I have something I can. I'm going to empty out my flask onto the ground. I'm going to go over. And I'll use Mage Hands, I'm not able to touch it, and scoop as much as I can into. Just don't look at me like that, right? I'm going to scoop some into the flask.
As it's agitated, you hear like the sound of the sound, like, in Kung Fu Panda when the thing gets knocked over and there's all the like the very
like
soft,
the
spooky. That's what you hear, but it's Mordenheim.
Okay.
Just don't take a shot of ashes.
I'm going to do a line of Mordenheim.
A Morden line!
A Morden line!
Smacks
my
dagger on the
gosh.
table twice.
Syla the first to do it while
Don't do drugs,
they're
kids.
while they're dead. While Ilya the first to do it while they are alive. Anyway.
No.
Jeez. And is there any sort of window? I know you said there are windows, but do they open?
The window's open. There's also a gaping hole in one of them where you crash through it.
And that leads to outside?
Yeah. There's also the
Okay.
sewers, which are quicker, safer.
I'm gonna. No. I just want to go to the window. I want to go to the window, and I want to hold the flask out of the window, and give it a wee shovel, and I'm gonna smile to myself, and I'm gonna say, "Say flintlock a seat," and I'm gonna pour the ashes out into the snow out the window.
Can I assist this by casting ceremony to make sure that she doesn't come back? Do basically final rites? I could do that as a ritual.
Okay.
So basically just cementing her words as he's supporting her from behind.
As you do that, as it drifts in the air for a brief moment, it materializes into a ghostly figure of her. Thank you. For what it's worth, I only did what I thought was right. And
I know.
I'm not asking for anything. Burn the reserve to the ground for me.
I'm going to reach into my bag and put the jar of alchemist fire. I'm already 2 steps ahead of you.
That's a good girl. Your goddess would
As
be
I said.
proud of you. And your parents.
I wish I could say the same for you. As I said, say flintlock a seat.
I shall. Something you should know. before I go. The domain of dread needs a dread lord. She disappears.
I don't like that.
I do. I will take a second before turning around to the rest of the party. So, do we have to spend any longer in here, or can we all go? And I think I have enough for one each if anyone wants to throw one in a certain room.
This leads perfectly into what Khromius is going to do. Roleplay, damn it!
Well, I mean, sorry. That's caught me off guard.
Before we do that, I need to get this out of my system.
And he walks over and he's gonna kiss Syla.
Oh.
And then
Yes!
after a moment of that,
More smooch.
he's going to go over, give Chris another tight hug, pop her back, and
I needed that. I really needed that.
I always need hugs.
Oh, he just.
Oh, I know.
Is everyone in this party just touch stars? So that's what
Also-
happened.
Yes.
I mean, Khromius is good touch starved. Because he got whipped.
Anyways.
Wrong kind!
He's gonna use his last first level spell slot to give Chris cure wounds.
Okay. Yes, Taka, I
He's
see.
gonna
what
make
you-
sure she's okay.
I see, Hane.
It's his-
Taka will sacrifice a spell slot to get Kaha, to summon Kaha before him. Here, little buddy.
Dad, what the fuck happened?
A lot.
I was
A lot
trapped.
happened.
I hit a dome. I tried getting in. I was really fucking angry. Because you know the reserve blocks
okay.
fey animals and stuff.
Look, it's okay. I just want you to go back to Gilmore and tell him that everything is fine.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. He wiggles his butt and flies for the open window with the Syla was out.
As he flies, Taka gets out a tree and chucks it in front of him.
I love my life! Disappears.
So
Khromius, was there anything else you wanted to do?
yeah, couple of things.
Okay.
While everybody is gonna be, basically probably burning down the place, Khromius is going to kind of say some prayers to Ilya, and he's going to well, actually, do I even have that spell? Apparently I don't have it prepared. I thought I did. So don't think I can do that because I'm not a wizard, so I can't cast ceremony.
And thought that counts.
But he's gonna say a prayer to Heliod.
The Lord of Light, you guided my spear through all of this. You did not fight for me, but without your assistance, without our bond, Chrysanthe may have died for good.
Feel
I
a
have to
hand.
thank you.
Sorry. You finish your prayer. I'll wait.
I have to thank you, and you're doing so well in your redemption.
You really mean it? You really mean it?
It's a start.
Your spear kind of glows. You know that he's not able to manifest because of what he did to save everyone. But you can hear him very quietly in your head just... I wish I could do more. It feels really good to help. I asked Nylea to show up in my stead. I talk to her now. She's really sweet.
You should have talked to her before. She's your sister after all.
Family can be complicated.
Indeed it can. I've got 2 sisters
Mm-hmm.
and a brother.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm just trying to see who would be Erebos' champion, because Gavin gives off Perforos vibes. Kai gives off, obviously, her mother's being Tasa. And then Chrysanthis got Nylea, so the only one missing is Erebos.
The
Do
young
I have
one.
a secret other brother?
Xavier.
Who?
When you all first met, there was that young man.
He's not related to me, is he?
No?
Huh. Anyway, I want you to know I am proud of you.
Gee, thanks.
You are being the opposite of what Avra says you are.
Well, that's good to hear from somebody. I don't have the strength to defend myself anymore.
That's what I'm here for.
Hey, if you ever want to, have somebody deal with Fennex, let me at him. No one's taking my son away.
What?
It's like a metaphorical thing. Like, I'm the sun god. You're my champion, which is like an adopted son.
Oh, I'm the sun. Now, are you saying I'm your son, or I'm like the ball in the sky son? Because
This conversation goes on for several hours.
To wrap things up, one, I think Kai would be proud of you.
She calls me Sunshine.
I hope she's alright.
She's currently in Ravnica. With Fair.
What's Ravincia?
Never mind. They were able to break from the plane.
Radisha.
No. Trying to tell you that Kai escaped their prison and is currently traveling.
They were imprisoned?
In a plane. The sun, when Syla planeswalked, literally almost got trapped.
Okay. Got confused. Sorry, there's a lot that's gone on. I stabbed a dragon today, okay?
You did.
Things have been very different.
That's one dragon down, another to go, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta go now. I can't stay much longer. It hurts. Like a lot.
Don't hurt yourself, please. Rest.
Okay. I take a nap here. Good night. I'm proud of you, Khromius. And I know your father never said it to you. You deserve to hear it from somebody.
There's only 2 people I want to hear it from, and
Oh, okay. Yeah, totally, yeah.
you are one of them.
Oh, really?
Well, 3, I guess.
Oh. Nice.
You, my mother. Actually, 5.
See, you got a lot of people that never mind. I feel like you got a good support system.
I do.
Khromius tries to be edgy, and it's like, oh no, there's actually a lot.
I have
Fucking minute.
Building up over time. That's what he's thinking. He's like, oh, wait,
He's
so
not
thinking-
realizing that there's a shit ton of people
Yeah.
they'll be proud of him.
Guys, he's not as stupid as you think. He's just not thought about it. There's
We
a
love
difference.
him.
There's a difference between stupidity and absent-minded.
That's why his intelligence is lower than his wisdom. Or is it the other way around? Never mind.
No, he's got an 8 in intelligence and a 10 in wisdom.
Oh.
Still has a +9 to wisdom saves.
Yeah,
So
Jesus Christ.
No, I don't mean to be the party people, whatever you call it, but this place is collapsing. We kind of need to get out of here.
It's just bookshelves falling over. It's been like actively falling down around you guys.
So we should
Malaka.
probably skedaddle.
A few last things, and then I will do a bigger summary wrap up because this is a finale of an arc. Syla, you wanted to talk to Chris? Oh, actually, let me go to Chris, do the thing with Chris, and then lead into you. And then, as you guys leave, do a few last things, and then we're almost done, I swear. Thank you for your patience. Chris?
Hi.
You feel a little tug on your skirt. You feel the paw on your leg. Mama? Is it really?
She immediately just scoops. Moro, it's okay, I'm here. It's back now. It's back. Do you want to listen? Leia helped me. Okay, and she snuggles her and cradles her like close to her chest.
I was beating you. I didn't want you to die. I didn't want Auntie Avra to die. I didn't want anybody to die.
Everyone's okay. And look, in Nylea, she gave me armor, and your little crystal is inside of it, so nobody can try to take you.
Oh, that's so great. It's
So you don't have to hide under my armor and get all angry because you can't see.
This is so great.
She's gonna like scoop her up, like where she does like a little cat thing with her arms like that, and just like give her like all the smooches and snuggles and like pet
This is
her.
the best in the world. I thought I would never get a snuggle and a kiss from Mama.
I think I would just leave you.
Just gets louder.
Like everyone's
welcome,
having an
Moro.
emotional moment, and you just hear squalling cat.
Just boops you in the face. Just sits there.
Cuddle my baby.
You got a scar. I get rid. Trying to. You have this lightning scar across your chest from all of the times you had been hit, and you look down, and as you're holding her, you notice the frostbite at your fingertips. And she's like pawing at the lightning scar. I get rid of it, Bob. It's not going away.
I don't think it will, but it's kind of cool. It almost looks like a tree. Like one of Nylaia's trees.
Look like a tree. Wow.
So I don't think I mind it.
Turns around and sees Syla approaching.
I can't understand Moro, can I?
Meow. You hear
Squalling cat noises.
I can come back.
Just turns around and looks at you. The big eyes, like the big pupil eyes, just.
Syla, that's threatening. That's terrifying.
The sweetest baby.
Syla, and I took that personally.
Layla's reaction to seeing spiders is what Syla thinks of Moro specifically.
You can't tell me that that's happened in the tavern once. Like she's looked down and Moro's been just, oh my god, backflipped out of a chair.
Oh my god.
I was wondering if I could speak to you for a second. I have something for you.
Oh, of course. Don't mind her. She's having an emotional moment. She's okay.
Okay. Come over here. Come over here. And she's gonna sit crisscross applesauce.
That's what Moro's doing, just.
And pat the ground in front of her.
I will join.
This is going to sound odd, I guess. Y'all are about to see low wisdom, high intelligence. But do you know anything about geology?
Geology. Like, I know a lot about the forests back home, and that kind of geology, but not much here. Why?
Well, geology, study of rocks and that. Diamonds. And she'll indicate to your chest where Khromius with diamonds. The life of a diamond, it begins with this sudden disruption, and for billions of years thereafter they go through conditions of intense heat and just tremendous pressure. But when the turmoil ends and the process of transformation is complete, the diamond emerges stronger and purer and brighter than anyone ever thought it could be. And as she says it, she's taking out cards and she's shuffling her cards. And she pulls out a card from top of the deck and hands it to you face down. You, Chris, are a diamond. One of the strongest and most resilient people I have ever had the pleasure of knowing, and I am proud to see how far you've come from when we found you. And she hands out cards to you. Do you take it?
She takes the card, and she flips it over and looks at it.
The Queen of Diamonds.
Aww! She just stands there for a minute and looks at it. And then she just grabs Syla and pulls her into a huge hug and is like, I spoke to Nalea when I was gone. And it made me realize that I've never told a lot of you how much you really mean to me. I just wanted to let you know that I will always see you as a sister, Syla. I care about you. And I love you.
I mean, she's hugging you, so you can't really see, but there's definitely tears. You're more than a sister to me, Chris. You're also my best friend. And I love you too. And she will just hug you and squeeze you back. Yeah.
And Moro,
Standing there sobbing.
for the first time this entire campaign, rests her head on Syla's shoulder. Syla, you no longer have animal animosity as a bad feat.
Did Moro get rid of it?
It may be gone, but the scars remain.
It's like when we
cat
catch
scratches.
that,
You feel it, and Moro just does the big old cat nuzzle and just fully. Okay, I'm so glad you're back, Mom.
Oh,
And as soon as she starts rubbing up on Syla, it goes, you're so comfy and so sweet. You can now understand her. And so comfy. I stay here now. Okay.
Did I get knocked on the head again?
Do you understand me?
Please tell me this is another Theros thing.
Planeswalker. Moro does. She
Wait,
boops her nose and boops yours, and then she switches it, and then just Planeswalker.
This is happening while they're hugging, so she just there going, Planeswalker.
Wow. She just squeezes up in between them and is like,
Rachel, get on it.
I fucking love Dungeons and Dragons.
Never mind a championship. Ilya gave you a new haircut. And she point to the hair.
I did like it. It's pretty breezy.
Was that from the electrocution, actually?
Oh. Maybe. It's okay, guys. She has lowest.
So, to start wrapping things up and lead to the final things that I know are going to want to be done. I know you guys probably want to see Vox Machina enters in.
We're gonna fucking go! The fucking building is falling down, and Vox, the fucking building is falling down, and we're gonna. What?
Oh shit.
Viktra, you motherfucker. You didn't even go and say hello. A hot girl has been your best friend.
Hello, Grog. Walks over.
Is my friend. Did you bring him back to life? Is my friend back?
Yeah, put it there. Put it there.
Avra, is that something you could do?
You're muted.
You're muted.
Don't look at me. I don't know what I can and can't do.
You want to try?
Try it.
Xenagos pops out like a Scooby-Doo character. You want to try?
Yes.
Okay.
If there's any way I can assist.
Yeah, Khromius, I'm gonna need you.
All right.
Do you giving me consent to kiss you?
Wait, to me?
It's needed. It's necessary, man.
No, it's not. You're a bad liar.
Yeah. That's his job. Points to the Fennex dagger. I was just dicking with you. I'm trying to be nicer to you and stuff. But I do need your help.
You just give off weird uncle vibes.
Why does he though?
Being rude, but okay. Ouch. Fuck you. Mm-hmm. But if you'd like to help, yeah. Waddles over, goes, Vax, I am, it doesn't matter. You know him.
He's a god.
You Sorry, I don't think I heard you right. What did you say, Khromius?
You were killed, but you are a god. God of rebels. That's what you are.
Almost made a say to cry. But I shan't. Serious business. Avra, darling daughter, need you. Come.
Yep.
He loves them. I guess.
Should I do the spell on him I was planning on doing on the child?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll cast the spell Evil and Good on Vaxeldon, the Black Raven.
Sends him back to where
He just fucking disappears.
No, it's the I'm off to see your mother.
Specifically the break enchantment mode.
No.
Okay. You do that, and he goes, Khromius, Diamond, Gib.
Sure.
Stick it in his chest. Quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just Grog's holding him in place. What the fuck? Stop it! Vaxeldon's mask cracks in half and drops. And briefly he just freezes, and you can tell his heart stopped. He just grabs onto Zen and goes, Hey buddy, it's okay, breathe. When you have the ability to do so, breathe. There we
We will make this a happy ending by force if necessary.
Fucking yeah.
Cannon! This is
Nobody, let it out.
Are we just a long form fix it fic?
Yep. It's okay. Let it out, buddy. Let it out.
I mean,
I'm down.
We're fixing the Magic the Gathering storyline, which needs revising, and then we're also fixing Vax. So...
Hi, you're calling the Legacy helpline? What shall we fix today?
Pike, what you fix it?
What's going on in here? We're supposed to be leaving. Pike kind of just waddles in, dragging Scanlan with her. He looks fucked up. There's the dent
Taka
in his
lightly, like-
chest where the diamond was put when he was revived.
My God.
Taka lightly moves off of Avra, because I assume that he's just been waddling around with them this whole time, and just goes over to Scanlan and just pumps 3 spell levels each of Cure Wounds. Our first level spells.
Hey.
So that would be 3d8 plus 7.
Hey,
Plus 21.
thanks, man. That was real nice. I usually only let Pike put her hands on me, but I can make an exception.
Stop it, you flat.
You're a father.
Okay, but like,
I'm just
friendly banter.
I'm just giving.
Friendly banter.
Oh, I was bantering back, you nitwit. And he lightly just does a tick, and then just walks away.
Can we keep him? No, we can't. They already have they need their angel. I think we're getting ours. What the fuck do you mean?
Aw.
Okay, where's the one with my gun?
Oh, sorry. On my screen, she's right
Where's
below
the one
me.
with my gun? Darling, you alright? You alive? Undead? Is my gun okay? Is your gun okay?
I didn't get the chance to use it.
Oh shit. Well, target practice might work.
I can think of a couple of people for target practice.
Ooh.
I think things for target practice.
That was dark.
Looks like
I like it. What the fuck? At this point, people are just like coming in, seeing what's happening. Passival. Are we supposed to be getting going? We're supposed to be getting going. Now, why is everyone just standing around? Why is there a goat?
Lady Vexalia, if it's all right with you, we're going to be the last to leave, I think. We have one last thing I think all of us would like to do.
Hey, but why are we just standing around in grog? Why are you holding that man? Like... Vex looks over to Grog, who is manhandling Vex. Lets him go, and he picks up his feet, fixes his cloak, and he looks over, he sees his sister, he immediately goes to cover his face, and, well, mask's broken. Lady Baroness of Whitestone. You fucking dick. Can I hug you? You may. Vex. Just Ranger Rogue Run, boink, glump. Just hugs onto him and looks over to Avra. Can I keep him this time?
I believe so.
We did our best.
Can I hug you? Points to Avra, and then you. And...
Yeah, no, let's get all the hugs done today so they can get done later.
Lady Vexalia, you can do whatever you want to me.
I am a married woman,
Yes.
but I might consider it. Pulls in, kisses you both on the sides of your head. Just big ol' hug. Pulls back, kisses Khromius, goes back.
She was wearing socks. It's not sus.
Yes, I'm wearing 2 socks, so it's double no sus.
Syla's just like...
Percy looks over and gestures. It's boots. My feet smell god awful when I take them off after a long day.
That's...
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wearing sandals and a skirt.
Do you have to wear 2 pairs of socks because you still are wearing your brother's stolen boots?
Yes. Yes, I am.
I mean, she's got a point. It is snowing outside.
Just not gonna tell him this. It's fine.
He's right next to you.
I'm literally right. No. You can't hear this. No, I think I know. You can't hear this.
Okay, look, we've all mentioned it once. Can we please get as a fucking? Can we please?
There's two last things.
I know. That was just Taka. Just like I am
dramatic.
done. I am hurt.
Keyleth walks in with a boy.
A child.
No, a man. Brown skin, curly hair, and as soon as he sees Cyra, Daphne, Joe just runs straight for Cyra. John straight runs for Cyra and just barrel tackles her into a hug.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Man attacking my daughter?
I hug him back.
Are you alright? Did everyone survive?
I'm like looking at his face. Did they hurt you? Are you alright?
I'm
And
fine.
like completely ignoring his question. She doesn't answer. She's just like,
I'm fine. I was able to help in the fight. And... Ma'am. Sees Syla. Ma'am.
oh, John, this is my mother. My actual mother.
He starts doing this. She folds her arms.
As soon as you say actual mother, the hands go down.
Yeah, no. She's my real mother. Syla. This is John, Syla, and is Erica standing there too?
Yeah, she's like, he's hot.
Oh my god. Syra just kind of goes, yes. Like, does not even reach. She just goes, And then back to John. I want to gauge his reaction as soon as he does.
It is a pleasure to meet you. Cyra's mother.
He's talking aloud, isn't he?
He is. And he is
God.
doing his fucking best not to stutter. It is
Okay.
a pleasure to meet you.
Baby.
Cyra's mother. And... him. Erica.
Erica.
He couldn't get the S.
Good.
You can call me whatever you want. Erica runs her only good index finger on his shoulder.
That's almost like 11.
Yeah.
I just shoot Erica a look and just kind of roll my eyes.
Did you call dibs? I didn't hear dibs.
Isla does the mum thing, where she doesn't say anything, but she looks at Erica and she just...
I'm sorry, God! I was joking! I like the tall angel man better. The white hair. What's wrong with the tall angel man with the white hair?
I was nice.
No.
But you're not dark and brooding. He is.
Oh my god.
I'm golden
Are they
and
talking
sunny.
about me? Or are they talking? I don't fucking know.
It's a young teenage kid.
I kind of just like, as Erica is like heckling poor John, I just kind of like pull him over and I'm just like, is everyone alright?
Yes, everyone's fine, and we were able to do a lot of good things in the throne room. It's destroyed.
I just give him a big hug, and it's just, I just kind of sit there, and I like lean my head up against his chest, and I'm just hugging him tightly, just breathing and enjoying the fact that this is actually happening.
Do I have been sent to kiss you? He's looking for you and your mom. back and forth.
She's just.
And Cyra just kind of looks up at him and says, "Only if I have permission to kiss you too."
Yes.
We have consent.
I smooch. We do the smooches. We have the smooch. Yes, we have achieved
Hand over Erica's eyes.
She moves it.
Hand over Erica's eye.
What's the other one?
She moves it. It's a vicious
She
cycle.
only has one hand.
I'll
The
come
other
get it
one
from-
she got.
She's just stop. The last thing I'll do in the reserve before it gets burned down and you all leave to go to Iman to regroup. Small little tiny NPC thing I want to have happen, and then we can leave. Keyleth has just been watching everything very quietly. And she sees Vax. She just bows her head a little bit. He walks over. Hail the Tempest. Hail the Raven Queen. I don't think I have to hail her anymore, but I will choose to. It's the right thing to do. What does that mean? I've been set free by those idiots over there.
Hello. I am the head idiot.
Avra like slaps his shoulder.
You said it, not us.
Listen, you are the brains, but I am the leader.
She's the brains.
I know, right?
If I'm the brains, we're in danger.
We've been in danger every time we've met.
So, she wipes her face, almost just instant. What does that mean
Bye-bye.
for us?
Bye.
Bye.
Well, it could mean a few things. We finally get our forever and always.
I don't even know Critical Role shit.
Are you going to fulfill your promise to me, then? You promised me this, Reth. And we will have everything we want. A son? A daughter? Anything. A life. A life. A son. Sylvan. I like that name. He likes it too. Ladies, gents, and non-binary royalty. Let us fucking burn this place to the ground. And so,
With pleasure.
we pan away from the group.
Bradley used my flame arrows.
Your flame arrows. We are
I will hand
panning
out alchemist fire to
briefly.
anyone who doesn't have it.
Yes. Real fast, I just saw this. Avra, you wanted to say something. This is the last session we will have Isla and Cyra.
So I'll walk up to the two of them. Well, it's probably Isla while Cyra is busy smushing faces.
Swallowing each other.
Yeah. We're heading our separate ways, I believe. But if you ever need us, don't be afraid to call.
Am I done
No
smooching
takebacks.
faces?
It's over whenever you say it's over because he
Okay.
respects you so much.
Gotcha. So as soon as I see Avra coming over, I'll probably wrap that shit up so I can listen to what she has to say.
He just crosses his hands in front of his chest and just
Baby! In response to Avra, I say, well, you know where to find us as well.
I imagine we'll call when the world's ending.
Let's hope that it doesn't get to that point. Don't we have sending stones, or did that not happen?
fuck
We
it. You
did.
guys got
Everybody got
sending
sending
stones.
Yeah.
No, I
You're
You
getting
guys
Rannoch cell phones. You're all connected to the fucking thing. You don't have to worry
And
about
she
word
kind of
limits.
just holds up.
Good fucking-
She holds up the little rock, and she looks at Avra and she says, "The world doesn't have to be ending for you to say hi."
I'll do my best. But same goes to you.
She kind of just gives like a little smile and then puts the sending stone back into her pocket, and she kind of leans over to her mom. Just,
And about the world ending, knowing us, I give it 2 weeks.
That's generous.
Yeah, I'd say we're safe today.
Thank you.
Safe travels.
To you as well. Give her a hug if she wants one.
Oh, absolutely.
Yay! Hugs
As-
for everybody.
May your
As
paths. Oh,
yeah, you go. Please, please.
may your paths always be clear, your wine glass always full, and your heart never happy.
And ever beating.
So
May the sun
sweet.
shine on you always, till we meet again.
We pull away
So
from this.
sweet.
The montage of like passing out alchemist fire, Grog giving people piggybacks to get to the upper levels of the reserve, people being freed, reunited. There's a distant few hours, few days of destroying this building. Families of people that lost loved ones to Mordenheim pitch in, feed you home, give you places to sleep, give you homes, places you can call a second hideaway in Lamordia. A few people of the Myriad. A water genasi fellow reaches out at some point, sending people to be a cleanup. Cassandra DeRollo helps in clearing the land, removing the mists, doing as best she can for the dread domain to disappear.
Day 2, Khromius and Avra fix the missing hand and eye.
Okay. Few people noticed the mists rising again. Now Taro steps forward and claims the domain as his. And he removes the mists. He removes the mists, rebuilds part of the reserve, just to be a home for him and his sister.
Oh, Shelly.
Shelly says her goodbyes to each of you, thanking you for considering her the wrong person, but at the right time. All of you are in a mansion. Beautiful, green and white. Sitting around a table. The map of the world on it. having your last dinner with Ilya, with Cyra, before you go to your hideaway in Amon. So you're meaning to tell me, this man begins speaking, adjusting the circle glance on his face, that there is a man named Reynard Dalton parading around as me?
He's not pretending to be you. He's just borrowing your identity for a while. Not
well,
identity,
that's fair.
appearance.
That's fair. I mean,
I
if
mean,
you
you blame
gotta...
him?
I can't. You... I want to thank
Just
you
trying to
all
soften it.
for taking care of my family and bringing it back to me.
Oh, buddy.
You didn't know me. And you brought me my whole family back. My wife, my daughters. Is there anything I can do to help you? I'm a part of the Council of Whitestone now. I've been hired by Cassandra and everything. Just, is there something I can do to help?
Built a giant strength.
You fucking greedy ass bitch!
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Was
Jesus
it?
Christ.
When
Kind of. Okay.
If you wanna,
if
Give us your money.
if Gilmore comes to the council asking for some star metal, say yes.
Okay.
That and send a word around saying that if we do come to assorted countries or cities that are in alliance with Whitestone, that if our name pops up the Legacies, that it would be much easier for us to transition into that city, making it much safer for us to get wherever we need to go.
You want privilege like Vox Machina.
I think we've proven today.
What is privilege?
You were saying right.
I think, if anything, today we've proven that while many not quite their level, we are just as courageous and willing to do what it takes to save this world and every other world we go to.
Well,
this may not be my home, but I will protect it like this.
well, consider your group an ally of Whitestone. An ally of Vox Machina. We'll do what we can.
and even if you just spread the name, the word, I think, and she got over to have a being seen is going to help us at this point. Being heard.
We can do that. You know, you're not the first travelers from other places we've had. I mean, hell, Avra, you're not the first fauna we've had to deal with.
I just hope that we can do just as much as what Vox Machina does, or even more.
Oh, please. Mordenheim's been terrorizing Taldore for years. She was a part of the council, so she got away with all of it. Percy and Vex, they were at that masquerade ball. trying to break it down from the inside. They saw the performers, the auction. There's still a lot of hurt that needs to be healed. But we can do that. Can't we, darling? Looking to his wife.
Mm. She's just been listening to her husband speak.
Instead, like,
essentially.
But all the words have gone in one ear and out the other.
That's wow.
I am
Wow.
a handsome man speaking business talk. I love you, darling. Just a question, huh? What?
Yes. Yes, that is something we can do.
And Zion, my dear.
Yeah, I think. Alright, what was the question again? I got real distracted by.
Gay?
Got real distracted by the sexy man talk.
Sexy man talk. Oh my god. He was asking, do you think that the family could be the ones to handle the residual effects of Lamordia instead of there being 17 more episodes of this arc?
Fuck yeah, absolutely. Cyra looks and says, she doesn't say fuck yeah, absolutely. She says, I believe that it would be right. It sounds like the right thing to do.
You finish dinner with this lovely family. And you all leave the mansion. Cassandra waving you out. Yes, Taka.
Before we leave, Taka just like lightly plucks a white feather and a black feather, offers the white feather to Cyra, and offers the black feather to their sister, and just goes, I wish you a good life, because you have that opportunity now to do what you want to do, and I just hope that when this is all over, I could come for dinner.
Cyra gives Taka a hug if he wants one.
Yeah, he hugs them, and his wings wrap around them.
Oh, yay! And when she lets go, she says, "Thank you for not leaving. Thank you." And she kind of looks over to her sister and back to Taka.
I would never leave my sister. What are you talking about?
More tears. Then she gives him another big hug, and she just says, "Family doesn't need permission to come over for dinner." You're welcome anytime. I know.
Taka just like lightly just hugs them a bit, and then just lightly kisses them on the forehead, and then goes to the younger sister and just like scruffles their hair, and then places the black feather and that over their ear and into their hair. I'll see you around.
See you around.
And his wings lightly stretch out, and then they fall over his shoulders in like a trench coat.
Okay, that was hot.
I smack her.
What? You have a good one, Taka.
I just roll my eyes. There's nothing to say.
Kiss Grease. So glad I get to
mine's,
say Chris.
Mine's just real quick. Chris is gonna walk up to Cyra and like hold her hand out and be like, "Forever fish friends."
Forever fish friends, and I pull a really dilapidated fish out of my pocket.
Oh god! How long have you been keeping that in there?
Who knows?
Your sister casts prestidigitation on the fish to make it stop smelling for a minute.
Cyra just says, and tosses it over her shoulder and gives Chris a hug.
How fucking gross!
She pulls her in for the hug.
She deliberately aims it at her sister.
Fucking gross! Throws it. Khromius catches it, just puts it on the ground or something. Just.
The fish of friendship.
The fish of friendship.
So
and I just give her a hug. Don't be a stranger.
How try not to be?
Yes,
If I catch any good fish, I'll let you know.
Yes.
Please do.
I like to think that as like everyone's kind of like outside and Isla's just kind
So
of
many hugs.
Yeah, like leaning against the door frame, just like watching. And she steps out of the doorway. She says, "Legacies."
Taka turns around.
As Zion has said, you will forever be friends of this home. Family as my own. You have returned everything to me. My daughters. My life. That is no easy feat, and I thank you.
Respectfully, that is what we Legacies do. But we couldn't have done it without you two. Thank you.
Did someone say group hug? I think I heard someone say group hug.
Look at this. Cresante is suggesting the hugs before I
Good
am.
bug. Good bug.
That lighting motion is sure is strange things.
Hug.
You all gather
Yes.
yourselves into a big old group hug. Big
Taka comes at last
squeezes.
and wraps his wings around everyone.
Woof. You all wrap your arms around each other, big old hugs, scary wings, but inevitably, you all go your separate ways. Vox Machina comes over to visit the Legacies, celebrating, thanking them. Ale is passed around. You all say goodbyes. Vox Machina departs. Percy, Vex, going home. Keyleth and Vex visiting Vesper. Vex gets to meet Vesper.
This is the best timeline.
His niece. And there's already a black feather behind her ear. From a redeemed angel. You know, I like that Taka in the group. Well, of course you do. He's basically you. Just cooler, hey. But no, I like them all. The Legacies. They're pretty okay. Young. Impressionable. But so were we. They gave me my life back. Vax? Yes? I don't feel that this is a goodbye. Just a see you later. Well, when I left, it wasn't a goodbye either. it was, well, more of a don't forget me. Never let me pass from your memories. Vax turns holding Vesper, like doing the little baby shake. She reaches up and like messes with his hair. Vax! I'm fucking sorry, what? Vax! I'm sorry, is your first word my brother's name? And not even mother or father? I cannot believe... And it like pans out the window of all of them laughing, being together. And that is where we will end tonight's session of Hand of the Eight and conclude the Lamordia arc.
Yo, the recap's gonna be lit.
Thank you so much for
Fucking
staying with
killing
us
it.
tonight. Thank you, Melanie and Nico, for being a part of this. We're gonna miss you. Thank you, viewers, for being here, and thank you, players, for being here. I hope you're happy.
We're all alive.
No one
we
fucking
survived, guys.
died.
That's not
No.
true. They just
No.
got
Allow
better.
Chris
me
did die.
to level you up to 10.
Fuck yeah, bitches.
Does it also mean
Yes.
we get our devotion stuff?
That's gonna be... you need
Piety.
a lot more points for that piety,
Okay.
but...
Well, you did give me piety for like the last 5 levels.
Well, that's because I'm collecting it up, and I'm not gonna make you do all the random tally marks. I'll just let you know when you get to it instead.
All right.
So, a quick once around. Isla and Cyra, you are no longer... Sadly, you're no longer going to be joining us for sessions, which breaks my heart. A lot has changed with the group. You've all grown stronger. In the bad, you will prevail. Chris, what are you doing now that you died and came back to life?
I feel like it was a moment of awakening for her in a lot of aspects. One of them being that she realized she doesn't tell the people closest to her how much she truly values them. And the other was that she never really completely viewed herself as a champion of Nylea. Like, yes, Nylea had asked her and she had accepted. And it was a title that she carried, but she never felt like she exuded the power of a champion, kind of like how Taka is very bold and out there. But now, Nylea has also bestowed upon her a new gift that will help her connect further with nature.
Oh.
A level in Druid?
Are you
A level in Druid.
Hell yeah.
Is there any big notable changes for things other than there's now a divine intervention in the party with
There is
a level 10 cleric?
A level 10 cleric.
The only one of my parties with a cleric that heals. Layla.
I'm pretty sure I cast Cure Wounds once, okay?
I don't.
Yes, 1 second.
I
just had war flashbacks. Sorry.
Oh, you're saying.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but that fight would have gone very differently without the temp HP.
Whap, whap.
Yes. Can we just talk about Vex?
Yeah.
All are
By the
fucking
way,
amazing.
like,
Not counterspelling the vestige of divergence over here. The fucking temp HP, the mage hand, the smites.
Also we just have a
I was about to
fucking
say.
artifact of divergence.
In 2 rounds,
Oh my
Khromius
God.
did, what was it? 164 plus 190?
Fucking amazing.
350
4 points of damage in 2 rounds.
Any other notable things that are changing? Because I know we've got
Dope.
Ranger, Rogue, Ranger Druid, Ranger, and Ranger Rogue, and then Paladin,
Yeah.
Cleric.
Are we the only ones not multi-class anymore?
Taka's just gonna stay as Ranger, but I wanted to talk to you guys about what the Martyr's Gift is. Basically, it's a gift that enables him to restore people back from the dead or from unconsciousness and take their damage and bestow it upon himself. Therefore, giving his vitality to them whilst taking their damage and soaking.
Shout out to Hal for the Redeemer ASMR race we're using.
We stand close household.
It's only limited. It's only limited up for a lifetime. Limited to.
He used 1 to save Avra. He has 2
I used
left.
1. I have 2 left.
Entirety of the campaign.
So you got Kylo Ren.
Yeah.
Yeah, so innate revivify, but you use your hit points through it instead of diamonds.
Okay, correction. Rachel's doing 2 levels in Druid, taking a Ranger. We got a wild shaping motherfucker!
Fuck
I'm
yeah!
going into aminals.
Aminals.
I can be a kitty like Moro.
Also, I'm sad I didn't get to do this when she was still in the party because I now have Holy Weapon. And I really wish I could have done it to Ilya.
It's okay. I just got an aura that makes it to where everybody.
We're gonna get going for the evening. We're gonna talk about
Are we
our
still on stream?
characters. We are. Thank you guys so much for the lovely evening. You guys have a good one, and I'll probably be seeing half of you in the server here in a half a second. So, good night. Take care. We'll see you after a little bit of a break, most likely, for Black and Hollow and everything. We gotta figure out what this party's doing. And we're gonna have probably a shopping episode next week, or whatever we decide. So, downtime, yay! You guys have a good night. Take care.
Bye.
Bye!